Ooh, that's hot. That's hot. Ladies and gentlemen, it is rewind time. Everybody, welcome to another stream. A Monday special. Nice to see you guys again. I hope I have fixed the lag problem. I really hope. Livion, thank you for the 9 months. I've been talking with
this guy Sigma is, dude,
a lot of tech experts yesterday on Discord, and the solution people came up with was basically
half a year already.
Yeah, it's gone fast. The solution that people came up with was basically stream from your CPU because we don't know what's wrong with your GPU. But I'm getting a new GPU. They're actually not that hard to get in Norway right now, so I bought a new GPU. So yeah, it's not about updates. I actually am on the latest version of both drivers and OBS. It's not about updates. It's a brand new computer. But apparently, there's something wrong with my old GPU that I just put into my new PC. So now, new GPU should fix it. David, full thank you for the half a year. Laser Drifter, thank you for 23 months. And Artix, thank you for the 2 months. Did you end up beating that author time that you said you were going to beat on the full speed map? I remember. I'm going to hold you accountable. You better beat it. Better beat it. Jared, thank you for the prime. Armadillo, thank you for the prime. Macuroni, thank you for the sub. And Cisco, thank you for the 3 months. Nice to see you hanging out here as well. Arjid with the 10 months. 2 more for a year. Thank you. You couldn't find it, but you wanna? Oh. Should I? Maybe I forgot to add it to my club. Maybe that's why. I can do that for you. Opa. New stream, yes. I don't often stream Mondays, but like, I felt, guys, if we tried to do the show yesterday, it would just be terrible for everyone. So I hope that everyone who wanted to watch Rewind can still catch it today. But it was just like, it was crashing every 5 minutes. It was unbearable. So we're back.
This guy Sigma is
but this will...
I speedrun putting the cloths in the washing machine to not miss the beginning of the stream. Time 2:42.
Damn, that's a good one.
Sigma is fucked, dude.
The emo,
game feels like a long time smile.
MV game, 2 years, Tristan. MV game. Can we get an MV game in chat? It was one of the first Twitch emotes we used to spam a lot in my stream in 2019. Thank you. Emotionize, you should know, when I start my like 5-minute starting soon stream, I just speedrun and I know exactly what I have time for. I make a cup of coffee, I fill my bottle with water, and then I do my hair and stuff, and I barely had time for it all. Open my window, you know, I turn on the lights, stuff like this. I always have time for exactly that. It's pretty nice. 5 minutes is just enough time. It's water. It's seriously water.
This guy Sigma is fucked,
so this is funny.
Yeah,
and that is
yeah. Got this run 30
I can't do it. I'm gonna say X got this run 30 times. I am. Maybe not. I won't overdo it, but especially on the half-est ones, there are some half-est records that we're gonna talk about. Thank you for the 30 months, Nico. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Kevin, thank you for subbing yourself. I know you've been watching for a crazy long time. Just really appreciate that. But I was gonna say, I go to the store today because, among other things, I had to buy a shirt for my suit since it's a black tie event, the Streamer Awards in Los Angeles. And I didn't really have like a classy shirt. I had, you know, fun shirts for TMGL, but I need like a proper, just plain white shirt. I didn't have one. I go to the store to buy that, and on my way to like the fine clothes store, I pass like a streetwear store, and I see a really cool sweater that I wanted to buy. So I go into that store and I try it on, it fits, I buy the sweater. And this store has a promotion currently running, where if you buy any product from their store, they give you a free 0.33 of Coca-Cola. And so like it was a nice lady in the store. She helped me find the correct size and everything. And she asked me after I'm done paying, like, oh, by the way, do you want a Coke? My addict brain is just like, yes, yes. But I have to be a man of my word. I can't. I've been going like 30 days strong now. No coke for a month. I can't accept. So I have to kindly refuse. Which is a weird thing to refuse. Like if someone just offers you like a beverage, you kind of accept, right? So I told her, yeah, no, I'm doing this thing where I'm not drinking soda. And she said, good job sticking to it. Because apparently she tried to do the same thing and failed. It's not easy, guys. It's not easy to go to a full water diet. But thus far, I am successful. Namen Laws, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the vibe. Why do you stop drinking soda? Because it's not that healthy. I drank it mainly for the caffeine. But I only wanted the caffeine because I was skipping on sleep. And you can start to see why that becomes unhealthy. It's like, oh, sleep 6 hours, compensate with a lot of caffeine, sleep 6 hours. It doesn't work in the long run. So I'm sleeping 8 hours now. Fanta with the 26 months. Thank you for the prime again. I appreciate it. Water sucks. It absolutely does.
2019 review, Nadio ist Nadio, was the video that introduced you to me and the video that made start watching Trackmania content.
Damn.
How much you've grown. Super proud of you, Viet. Also first ever donation.
Lufwan, thank you for the $12. And that's crazy. That means you've been watching for well over 2 years. Thank you so much. And yeah, it's a fun thing to do. To just look back. I like it. It's almost like you know, a lot of traditions like Christmas, like Easter, like your country's national day. These things are really nice to like keep track of time. Like, oh, it's that time again. And it's always fun to look back and see like where we were at and where we are now, kind of thing, with the records, because people have improved a lot. Extract, thank you for the 4 months, and Moist, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. The 2019 people.
This guy Sigma is
Junkie, welcome to the vibe. Thank you for the sub. Guys, I want to show you. I got something in the mail today. I got this.
This guy Sigma is...
We ordered this on the Amazon stream. And it just arrived. It's a picture of a car crash. So now I have this. I don't know where to put it yet. Probably is gonna go... We'll see. But for now, it's just on the floor. It's a bad spot. I don't need to have a car crash like full center frame. That's not what my stream is about, okay? If my content revolved around me crashing, then I would probably put it like there, but it's not. That's where I have my trophies, you see, because that's the main content of the stream. It's me clutching. What was that picture? Some random car crash. I don't know. Oh, we can turn this up. I didn't know it was that quiet. It's a jam. Have I seen my last few couple of days? They have been pretty bad, haven't they? Even Moji drove it better than me one day. So I say we get into the game now. And we get Division 1. Today we're gonna flip the script. Today we're gonna flip the script. I have to get Div 1. I've been messing around too much. And guys, I have a surprise for you. You notice anything?
This guy Sigma is...
You notice anything?
Just tested positive for the big Rona yet. Hope you had a nice day.
We fixed it. That's why I was a bit late today, because I added the keyboard overlay again. I didn't have the files on my computer, so I had to make it from the ground up. Droscope, thank you for the 3 months. Great casting. Please be more of the main caster for the next event. You're the better and main caster. The next event is actually gonna be casted by Janik exclusively, because I'll be in LA. But I really like casting with others. It's easier if you sit in person with them.
Sigma is fucked, dude.
But it's more fun than talking all the time, because it's a lot of talking if you're the only caster. And Chris, you tested positive for the big Rona. Oh,
brand new whip just
yeah, wild soon, man. That is that can be very bad. Depends on how protected you are, I suppose. I'm Gold, thank you for the Prime. Sosen, thank you for the 2 months. And Piesright, thank you for the 10 months. I got corrected yesterday, guys.
Sigma is, dude.
2 months. Yeah.
I had something wrong about the game, about Trackmania. Do you want to know what it was? Shadowcrancer, a really good dirt player and grass player in Trackmania, said in that last turn 1 map, I think it was Aurel. He wasn't actually no-sliding, but he was no-sliding at a strength where the skid marks overlap. So think about this. This is a no-slide at really high speed. And if you do it just at the point where it's about to let go, you gain speed. Show game? Am I not showing? Oh, I'm in studio mode. What? You guys didn't tell me. You told me. I just didn't look at chat. You all told me. All right, okay. Now that was on me. I'll take the blame. I'll take the L. I was gonna show you guys this. If you no slide at high speeds, it's actually faster than speed sliding sometimes. And speed sliding is this, where the skid marks are clearly separate. And no sliding is this, where you just have them overlaid. Tal, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. I full dono walled, and you know why? Because whenever I explain something, I can't look at chat at the same time. If I explain something and I look at chat, my brain just goes, and I stop. I'm telling my story, and then my brain goes hello mark, and I go, and I get distracted. So I have to either look at the game or look at the camera so I can focus on my story. It affects me too. We're joined by Snorlax today. That's our opponents. They're sleeping. They're sleeping on the job, and we're gonna beat them. Did I fix the crashes from yesterday? I think so. I mean, isn't the game running smooth, guys? It should be. That means I love you guys? Yeah, and it's like, I read a new question and I want to answer that, and then it's just overload.
Stream looks good today. You did what I suggested yesterday.
Yes, Executor, hi. Executor is the guy who helped me with solving the computer issue. So if it works fine today, then we need to give a big thanks to Executor in chat. A Drake, effectively. Standing round of applause. Skid marks not visible. I think that's just on grass. I think if I go here, yeah, we have skids. It's just on grass. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, I'm on the server, guys. I'm literally on the Cup of the Day server. Thank you for the reminder, though. I'm waiting on the online server, like, yeah. I know. Good luck, guys. Starting. This is jammy. What map do we have today? What will it be? I'm ready. Whatever they throw at me, guys, Division 1. It looks like NASCAR. I'm screwed. Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. Oh, but this is sick. This looks like in the movie. Yo. Oh, that's cool. I loved this movie as a kid. And I even read the book before that. Okay, DPS perhaps? 55-17. To the left. Full speed. Nose down. Okay. Yeah, I think it's good we watch this because it is a little bit confusing. This GPS time is very beatable. Already. Oh my god, it's a straight line. Oh, so this is the first room? Oh, did he remake all the rooms? Oh, I remember this. This was the Augusto's room, the chocolate room. And then I don't remember. I didn't do all the rooms, but he did carry the aesthetic.
Scrapey molding about 18 FPS he has on that one. Seems like I did my part here, Kekel.
Scrappy has only 18 FPS here? Alright, then we're chilling. I have 60. No sweat.
This
we'll
guy's
continue.
Sigma is fucked, dude.
Good evening.
Entering the chocolate factory. I mean, these maps are so cool. The ones that like capture the aesthetic of something completely. Like it makes you feel like you're literally in it. Like it could be real. What do you call it? I am... This is plastic. What do you call it? What do you call it? When you get so not invested, but you're like, you can't take your eyes off the screen type of vibe.
Let's
Immersed. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I'm not gonna drive the rest of that. I saw the end, but we're gonna reset. Oh. Immersive racing experience. Can you full speed that? I think you can. And then wiggle. Is wiggling on snow faster? No. And then this is plastic, I have to remember. Dirt, and then more plastic.
This
No.
guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Oh, the surface changes are confusing because they're not accurate to the color. Like sometimes it will be plastic but brown. Or plastic but red. Oh, that jump is scary. I should get a run on the board. Yeah, that is quite far from the top times right now. You can brake a little bit less here, yes, something like this. That's half a second. And then here you have full grip. Drop a gear, but that's alright. I keep forgetting this one. I need to set up far left. So I can get the downhill there. Oh man. Okay, I see it. I see it, but it's so tricky to remember the corners. At least a little bit too much, perhaps. Speed here will be so important in that one drift, because there isn't much more you can gain. Like more spots. There's here where you can go a bit earlier left, but... Oh, you can stay upper gear. That's actually very huge. And now far left. So you can go here. Is that wall plastic? I just had an insane plan. But I couldn't check if that one wall is plastic. Because you might be able to just wall bang. Okay, one more run and then I'll check. Don't let Nadeo see this replay, guys. Actually, we only have 8 minutes, so I shouldn't troll too much. Okay, so like, you're coming into this corner with way too much speed. Is that? No, that's just wood. Yeah, all of this is wood. No, 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 no. Okay. I have to do it without it. I guarantee you guys we're getting Division 1 today. So we are. I told you we are gonna get it. I know it doesn't look bright right now, but give me a second. 110. But I'm so bad, and like getting to that point takes so long. Okay, yeah. Those mistakes are not necessary. They're very much the opposite. Oh, that's big. Is that 55.9? Okay, yeah. We're in the ballpark. Now to improve 1.4 seconds. Wow. How? I mean, I saw it in the GPS, but my memory isn't that good. Felt like there would be something there. Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here. Ah, not more. Damn. This will not be easy because I'm not seeing it. I'm missing a lot. There's like 0.2 in the start. With a good start. It has to be in that middle. The plastic drop in the middle. Which should just be all inside lines. Usually plastic is. Like that. I don't have speed here. Yeah, okay. This drop down is so important to get the inside line.
This guy's Sigma is fucked, dude.
Hi. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, it could be like an early slide cancel. Wait. I think I might have seen it. Then if you make it... Yeah, if you make it. If you make it there... Okay, I can see it. I can see it. But there might be something huge. Is there a trick that I'm missing, or is it just skill? For example, Grenadi. Has anyone seen if he's doing any shenanigans? Because there could easily be something on a map like this. No. Okay, 0.2. That is not enough. I need like 0.5. Tight turn on the middle sector? Yeah. I think I'm doing that now. But maybe even tighter. If you can no slide the entire thing tight. Oh, I think I might know it. But that is so slow already. Like here. 0.2 behind. Like, see, that's faster, but it's not good. Top 100. How are they 1.4? That's so strange. Probably here. Whew. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, that's nice. Whew. I just took one good run, but we're there. And that should hold with 1 minute left. It's all in this drift and on the speed you carry. The guarantee. But I'm definitely missing something because what I did can't do 0.0. So that we're gonna have to look at in the replay. But let me see. Much earlier at the start to get grip, rather? Are you sure? I think the gear makes the dirt worth it. Like, this isn't faster. And this is full speedable, yeah. But not this turn. Here you need to drift. One idea I had... No, it's not gonna work. Could already tell. It's probably here. Let's check the ghost, though. We got Division 1, the guarantee. You only managed to finish once? The last jumps were so tricky. Like, I didn't have a decent run until half the qualifier. Oh, wait. Wait. Are the servers not gonna work? Oh, I think the servers might not work today. I just rejoined the server and it didn't give me a link. Which it should on the... It gave me leaderboards. Which means it might not work, but let's check the ghost regardless. That's a bad sign. Oh, and there's textures. Okay. There's a texture pack. So I was ahead of Evan in the start, but he just gets way more speed. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. 124 after the snow. Whew. Early left. Oh, that's a beautiful timing. Full inside. Full inside. It's a little bit more. And then a little bit wider. Yeah. And that is going to give him a better trajectory, which snowballs into more speed into the finish. Gotcha. But yeah, I don't know if the server's gonna work. I don't know how to get to the server now. If the others got in, maybe, but it didn't give me the join server thing. Oh, now it does. Oh, never mind. False alarm. False alarm. That screen didn't show up. I was so scared. Chill's like, thank you for the 5 months. And Okun, thank you for the 2 months. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I was scared not to get Division 1 though. J3, thank you for the Prime. Dusty, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the vibe. Thank you for joining. And Super Flower Power Puff, thank you for the 3 months. Scontas, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, guys. Was the info at the start? Probably something about how he built the map. I don't know. Div 26? It matters not which division you get, but how you play in the match afterward. See, you've gotten into a division that is exactly your level. Everyone in your division drove your time. Now you gotta beat those people. You got top 16 tech mullet? Are you Div 1? It's so huge. Oh. So, what's a good benchmark here? 330? Yeah, that got me closer to Avon speed for this part. It's very misleading, that one checkpoint. Because you think you want to be... Like, you actually want to drive a really wide line. In this turn, to carry the speed. Like, you want to start out here, and then just go into the corner with max speed. Because now, look, I'm 22nd, right? I don't think I have time to show you. But this will... It will be faster overall. Love today's map. It's so cool, Twitchy Mushy. It's really sick. Thank you for the good luck. Let's go. So the first round, no knockouts will happen. Every round after this one, you get knocked out if you're slow. So be fast. Be like me. Look at this. 38th to... I'm gonna guess like top 15. Yeah, that's a good prediction. Wide line for speed is king. And then here I of course want to end up more to the side. That's bad. But yeah, decent. This should be PB actually, because I didn't make... maybe. Not quite. Damn 5-head. Once you know it, you know it. What are the odds I win right now? 50-50. Either happens or it doesn't. Consistent 54 will get you far, yeah. I wonder if they can change this text on the side so that instead of saying match 1, it just says division 1 or division 5 or whatever. It would be so much clearer for the overlay if that was a thing. Okay, legitimately the worst start in the entire server. Yeah, we're last. Oh god. Oh god. And there are fast players ahead of me that crashed, so that's not too good. I hope someone will crash here. Not enough people did that. I'll go. Yeah, we're fine. No sweat. Not that bad. Not that bad. You can just expect that some people will crash in some spots. It happens. I just did a little hiccup. Did a little hiccup. Lost 2 seconds. Okay, let's not do that again. Oh god. I almost did that exact thing again. Okay. Oh, that's your line. Good end speed. Despite a bad start. Really nice fun track to watch. Driving this is difficult. Look at this, there's 12 plus seconds of mistakes now. Any new faces today? I'm seeing mostly familiar names. I think I've seen just about everyone here in Div 1 at some point. So it's the familiar crowd to beat. No move thoughts today. Oh. Oh no. I almost crashed, which would be such a bad spot there. Not ideal. Splits say we're more than fine here with a good end. And that should do the trick. Nice. K-Mac, thank you for the 9 months. Say the line. And then Evon got this one. You're welcome. I'll be saying it so much tonight. If you didn't know, we're doing Rewind. We're doing Trackmania Rewind right after this, which is reviewing all the world records from 2021. So I'm gonna say the line like 15 times. Don't worry. You'll get to hear it. Oh, was that bad? I think I geared up on the snow. Don't need to go any faster. Just safety end. Yeah. I'll take that. Nice. Mad? Do I look mad? I'm not. I'm just intensely focused. Because it's a difficult track. Chat is cut on stream a bit. I can move it. I have time. Oh god. Oh, I made it worse, but I'll fix it next round. Like, when I focus, I go... Focus. Good speed. That's good speed. Whew. That's a PB. No? It felt like one. Just joining for the day, get that win. Thank you, Paragon. Thank you, thank you. Be honest, am I doing the rewind to show off my D13 record? No. I've done these in the past 2 years. I do them every year to show off everyone's records. It's not exclusively to brag about my own world record, although I will do that. I'll also brag about all the other players. In a collective celebration of our community. Did I see AO7? Yeah, it's crazy. It is so insane. Don't think that one will be beaten for a long time now. But then again, we said that about Pablo's record and it only took like 10 months, so... Which is only for such a strong record. Yeah. Only 10 months. What's the name of the song? We're listening to Stream Beats right now. This one is called Toodaloo. If you search for Stream Beats Groove, that's the album. Pablo has the 18 saved already? You think so? I only do the TM and F records because TM 2020 has too many tracks. There's a new campaign every 3 months, so nobody plays the old ones. So there's no real history there. It's just, whenever there's a new campaign on this game, people go on to that one and stop playing the old one. Ooh, not the best drift, but people should still crash, so as long as we're no crash, we're fine. Yeah, people have crashed. Ooh, a bit wide. Getting back with the speed, maybe. You gotta focus on every single jump here. Like, if I take my apps to the screen for one jump, I'm gonna crash. Mango, thank you for the 2 months and the good luck. The exact time was 23:19. Race actually messaged me earlier today. And he said that both him and Demon think the human limit is a 0.16. But likely if anyone hits 2617, it won't be beaten. Ooh. I don't dare to go close enough there. Or low enough there, for that matter. That's very wide. Don't drop. Good. Whew. There are some nasty gears. Why'd I use YouTube Premium instead of Spotify Premium? Because there's just more music on YouTube. There's way more music on YouTube. And you get videos. And you can watch videos without having the tab open on your phone. It's a really good app. And you also the big thing as well, you can effectively ad block while paying creators. So if you have YouTube Premium and you watch a creator's video, you will not get ads, but you also support the creator. YouTube will pay the creator, like a little bit, for having a premium user watch the video. Like what they would have made in ads, so. It's good for my conscience. Because I know the YouTubers do need it. Ad block does hurt our income. Adblock works and it's really nice. Like, I won't blame you for blocking ads because they are annoying. But I'm at a point where I can pay for YouTube Premium, have a good use case for it, and skip ads. I like it. This is quite the map, yeah. It's Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. Oh, Grenady, he was driving so fast. Damn. Oh, I did not get a lot of speed from that. Yeah. Still not that bad. Ooh. Nice. What's the guy that ran 54.4? He just had a better trajectory to build up speed mid-track. I'm driving very safe right now, Matt, because I recognize I don't have to go that fast yet, but I'm one of the slowest players that don't crash at the moment, so I might have to go a little faster. Like 0.8, 0.7 is where I want to end up. But yeah. Vulcan, thank you for the 6 months. That's good. Two big mistakes. Oh no. That was a very awkward line compared to what I usually drive. Whew. Yeah, I can chill around this pace for probably one more round, and then I gotta do... My keyboard blocks the leaderboard. Wait, why did no one tell me? It's been doing this for the past 20 rounds. Thank you. I didn't see it till now. You did? I didn't spot it. Thank you. That bothers me too when I notice, so. Oh no. Ooh. This is bad because I have so low speed, so I need a good end. I can already tell. It's gonna have to be my best end yet. Should be enough. Yeah, good. Whew. Good decision to risk a little bit. Stay in. Believers, you got there. Top 16, despite me almost getting eliminated first round. Now it's getting difficult, because now there's 2 knockouts per round. And, yeah. My pace is not quite there yet. Ooh, good. That could already have me in here. Just that one drift. Big mistakes now. We should be fine. PV. Good time to start driving faster. Half a second is probably like that middle part. Picture quality is low today. I'm assuming on low bitrate. Is it laggy for you guys? Or is it like very pixelated? Maybe just turn it up, but I stream at 8K, so it should be crisp. Could be the track as well. So many different colors, textures. Yeah. A little grainy. I'll check it after. Thank you. Oh. Oh no. I have to commit to that. Else I'm out. Not the best speed here. That's what's gonna hurt. I'm already probably last. Oh, not quite. It's close. It's very close. Ooh. Sheesh, okay. We're in. My god. Is Rewind today? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Has local won? He has many times. He's one of the most winning players at like between 5 and 10 wins, I think. Ah, guys, I think this is the end. Unless, but I have solo speed. I have to beat the 2 guys behind me. The others are too far. Yeah, I have to catch up. No. Okay, we stay in. I full risked it, but the other guy crashed anyway, so we were good. Whew. I never doubted. That was a terrible drift. I have some extra speed, so not too bad. Whew. Nice, okay. PB, even with that bad start, guys. Even with that bad start. Go, go, go. Now there's 1 knockout per round. Ooh, bad speed. But the guy's 1 second behind already. It's actually free. As long as I don't crash. Nice. I'm scared to say those things because, like, what if you're wrong? You know, what if I bonk and I'm out? But yeah, it was free. All right. Let's see. Okay, that's good. That's a big PB. Yeah, decent. Okay. Top 5. Whew, let's see. Good speed. Ah, decent. Bren? With a big mistake, the fastest player. Just don't crash. Just gotta avoid any blunders. Like so. 54. Top 4. And I can beat, I think, a few of them. I don't know about Barbos, but the others, sure. On a good one. No. I have to risk. Like big time. I'm 0.3 behind, if not more. Oh, I'm 0.4. Oh, it's gonna be 4. Yeah, I mean, hello. This is impossible now. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't get the good one I needed to keep up with the boys. And it wasn't... Ah, okay. It was like... Yeah. I think Osuk saved a lot. But 54.5 was the standard. Top 4. Not bad. I think I'll take that. I think I'll take that. Let's watch the top 3. Loco versus Asox versus Barbos. And that is already something I missed. The start line from Loco. But we can't catch everything. Speed here is important, and I just missed. I had to release at the exit. Had less speed. They're all really fast. But looks like Loco still has the lead, even though we had the least speed on that drift. Now the drop down, they just go super inside. Asox is gonna lose a lot of time here. Late to the turn. But on inside line, okay, he's gonna come back. By a little bit. If he can hit this approach, he's gonna be closer. Is it enough is the question. The end speed. Barbo's clipping the wall, and actually, there is a comeback to be had. Okay. Loco 53. Nice time. 53 right before the final. My god. That's like, I think he's already won just based on the power statement that was. I don't know if Asox can deal with the 53 power statement. Because I think Asox's PB is in the 0.3, 0.4 range. We'll see. Loco inside line. Asox with more speed. Asox is going to be ahead here. 100%. He's going to be 0.2 ahead after the snow. The question is if he can keep this lead. Because he had the speed advantage. Loco does the middle part really well. 0.3 even. But this is where Loco gains and Asox is way too wide. Look at the difference in the lines. It's so close again. Loco clips it. And he's going to go way wide. Does he have the approach now? Oh, that's going to be painful. Loco, no. There's no way to save this. Peace out. And it will actually be Usux winning the cup of the day. GG. GG. Was that his first win? Has Usux won before? I have to check the cup of the day app on my phone to verify whether he actually has won or not. I don't know. Oh shit, look at this. His best finish was 4th. And now he just won his very first cup of the day. Can we get a Drake in chat, a clap, an applause? My man just won cup of the day for the first time. That's huge. That's always fun. Congrats. So we have the option now, people of the live stream. We can either do Shitfest, which is in 5 minutes, or we can start the rewind now and skip Shitfest. I think we put it for a poll, because then we have to know what you guys want to do. We will do rewind regardless. But the question is, do we play Shitfest Cup? Which, if you don't know what it is, it's like a fun Trackmania Cup. They build meme tracks, and it's a lot of fun. If you've seen like Trackmania Wirtual or stuff like that, that's from there. It takes about an hour. Wait, did this not show up? Oh. Type 1 in chat for Shitfest and 2 for rewind. 1 or 2. Oh. We could do both. You guys want? We could do both of them. Shitfest? Looks confirmed to me. 75% majority. And we have a train. Rabinovich, thank you for the prime. Evil Cake, thank you for the 250 bits. Arcus, thank you for the 16 months. And Chicago Guy, thank you for the 18 months of support. Green Goblin with the prime, thank you. Shackers, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Alright, so Shitfest Cup. Let's join.
Welcome to the vibe.
Mushy Melons! Holy! Thank you for the 10 gifted! Huge! Enter the pause menu. There are assets you need to download. Okay, we're loading the assets. Did that just say 125? So we're whitelisted. We have streamer privilege. So I can join the server even if it's full, and others can too. There's a list of public slots and streamer slots, and I get to join. So I can show you guys the event. Liquify, thank you for the prime, and Tacky, thank you for the 7 months. What have they done with the signs?
Prime for life.
So yeah, you can kind of already get a feel for it if you saw that in the distance. I don't know if you did. They've changed the in-game signs. You have XDD, of course, but you also have this. Welcome to Shitfest Cup. Good ads.
Bros 2020 gifted a tier 1
but,
sub to Trident 1209.
A bit inaccurate.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
To assume that I'd only get 22 million views on that. It's a bit, they're undershooting it. Okay. Wait, we can set our custom name tag. How do we do it again? Is it set name? Set name. Let's do cash I, cash FFF, cash O. And then we need a blue color, which is a mixture of green and blue. It's OFF, FWO, dot FFF virtual. There you go. Easy clap. Way too dank. Oh, wait, should we change name to Mufat? Alright, there we go. Oh. I failed. God damn it, I failed. Okay, we're good. Oh no, not everybody saw it. Okay, well, whatever. What? Okay. Let's go. Mac Bros, thank you for gifting us up to Trident. Killian, thank you for the prime.
Sigma is fucked, dude.
Susie Cream Cheese, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the live. Look at in-game chat. Wait, someone took my name? Cause I did I post the color code? I don't know if I did. FWO Virtual is now known as Virtual. What? Oh, Pepega. Did I change my name to the same name? Look, I'm good at this. I'm good at this. Pepega Warlord underscore in chat. Pepega Warlord underscore. We're ready. If you didn't know, this is a tradition, by the way. For every Shitfest Cup, you have to line up the cars next to the start. They've done this for years. I don't know why, but it's tradition. You find your spot and you sit and wait. That's just how it works. So, I think, like, yeah, 2013 or something, we started doing this. It's a weird thing. What's the quirk at Shitfest? Sometimes they have like gravity stuff, sometimes they have meme, well, often they have meme tracks. There's 15 tracks, we play them all one time, and we see what fun things the community created since last time. And we're starting in 3, 2, 1, now. Let's see what we got. First time watching live, welcome. Also, hi Cam. Good luck, have fun, mandatory. Let's see what we got from first map.
Dude.
Hats on hats, thanks for the prime. So this map is called AO1 Race, but it's in 1910. So it... if you ever needed a description.
This guy's Sigma is... Dude.
Kind of jamming though. Rap jam. Alright, let's see. Of course. Nice. I'm glad they did it properly. So you see the warm-up timer? We get like 30 seconds to learn it. And then we're playing around. This is so cute. This is a really cute track. I gotta change my inputs real quick. Move these up so you can see chat. And then this one, just a little bit down. There you go. Alright, we're ready. I know this track by heart, so it should really just be Well, it all depends on the drop down, but I can get a lot of points here. I could get a lot of points here. We'll see when it starts. That's good. Ah, my speed slide wasn't that good. I got third, it looks like, which gives me 24 points. So, hey, that's pretty good. The max you can get is 30 per map. But that is such a good, that is a plus plus.
This guy's Sigma is fucked,
Plus
dude.
plus for the map. That's a beautiful map. Nats, thank you for the 28 months of support. Muito gracias. Muchas gracias. Smithman, thank you for the prime. Hats on hats. As I said, thank you. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There are 15 maps, so let's see map number 2. Oh, what is this? It's called Wipeout. Do you guys remember that TV show Wipeout?
Dude.
That's the
I just
theme
want to
here.
get rid of this reminder. Thanks, smile.
Thank you, Tom Posse. Okay, Wipeout. What is this? I'm scared. A little bit scared. We have 2 minutes to learn this? Okay, that's good. Wet plastic. There's a checkpoint. No, man. I get why people failed on these jumps now. You can skip the checkpoint. I just wait. Oh no, the TV show always made the safe route faster. They always made the safe route slower in the TV show. So it wouldn't make sense if it's faster now. Because I remember looking at the idiots who fell and they were like, oh, you're so slow now. Bad time. Did they just add laughing effects when I fell off? I think I just heard stock laughing effect when I fell. Oh. Okay, this one you might... Yeah, there's a laugh. You might actually want to skip that one. The spinning wheel one. No. Okay, I see the end. I think you can do that jump. I'm just gonna test the start again. Because I went too fast here. That is evidently a lot better. Then here. Okay, you gotta slow down for the third. I should play this without music, so you can enjoy the Keck W's at full volume, alright? Let's see how this goes. Okay, not bad. Oh! 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 Okay! Okay! I have no idea how that worked! But that was sick! I just got a lucky cycle. We didn't even hear the laughs. Nice. Top 3 twice. We're actually leading the cup right now. Plus, plus. Next map, it's called Snow Day. I see a start, a lot of boosters, and... Okay. I'm scared. The finish is there. How are we gonna get from here to there in like 10 seconds? Come on, baby, go up the magic carpet. Okay? Now come down to see mommy. What? Follow me to start your training. I'm scared. Ice slide? Is this ice slide practice? Is that what this is? It's actually hard. Oh no. Oh no. Double respawn here. Okay. Wicked. Totally wicked. X Games champion. Okay, not quite. Oh shit! Insane! That's a hard track. Can't you just go here though? There was no checkpoint. What? Was there a checkpoint? I guess you have to go here. I'm just guessing. Oh, it's right there. And so here you just wanna go here and now it's to the right, I think? No, it's the other way. So round there, here, and then it's down. This way. Oh. And then you respawn here? Yeah. Okay. Tough map. I think I'm just gonna press forward. I don't have anything better here. I lost 4 seconds though, so there clearly was something. Oh no. Oh no. That's not fast. Need a good end. That's clean. 12th. Not too bad actually. I get 11 points and... Well, Speed Self got a lot. He's gonna be close to the lead, but... 12th. There was a strategy in the start where I lost 4 seconds that I didn't have. We gotta plus it. Plus. The maps so far have been incredible. They've been so good. Like, big credit to the mappers. These have been amazing. I'm a fan. Don't jinx it, Mr. Caster. Alright. To the right, and then you can also get it. Oh. But what do we have here? Simple map. Oh, so this is built in the simple in-game editor, where you have way less tools. You just have like 10 blocks to use, and he made a map with that. reactor through the checkpoint, another checkpoint, third checkpoint. Oh god, you probably want to jump over here. It's another one. No steer, looks nice. And then there's fragile ice, which everybody loves. Okay. Yeah, I don't see how this could possibly go worse. Oh, do you want to... I do think you want to slow down there. But it's a risky strat. This is not much better. The alternative is actually worse. Drop me down. Alright. Because you're stuck with that boost for so long. Oh god. And here, let's say you have better speed. I think you just slow down. Try to... Yeah, because you need the speed. Okay. Is there a way to reach that back finish? There is, but that is difficult. If you aim for it though, if you set it up, like here. Or are you better off... Probably that one. Okay, the start. Actually, I might say finish. I'm just curious about the start. If... Oh, no. Okay, a bit better of a setup. Earlier right turn, I can do that. I'm gonna try this. It might fail spectacularly. But I can see a skip there. I didn't get much practice on it, but that's clearly faster. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, see that could have saved me a lot if I got it first try. Let's just try to salvage this. Oh god. Yeah, this run is one of my worst ones. We'll just have to accept this was not a good round. No, am I even gonna finish? I did the same thing twice. Oh. Oh. I don't think I'll finish. I have 20 seconds to get 1 point here. Eight seconds. Oh, I should have gone for risky. Yeah, I threw this round. It's okay. We'll bounce back, but ugh. A series of unfortunate events on map 4. Not good. No shot, it's chess. It's a chess puzzle. Alright, it's white to move and probably checkmate the king. It's a chess puzzle, hang on. White to move to checkmate the king. It has to be. Let's test my knowledge. Mate in 1 for white. Queen to this piece, so that's straightforward. It's to here, right? And then... Is it the same? Oh, do I have to take the queen first? Choose your piece. Ah. No, wait. I can't double respawn. Warm-up's over. So first the queen and then the yeah, and then move it to the rook square. Oh god. Okay. And now here. Same type of drop down? Yes. Am I a chess expert? I'm the best Trackmania chess player. I won the round. Yo, PogChamps, hit me up. I would love to join and represent the Trackmania community in the next PogChamps. Grandmaster Virtual. I have the Magnusian genes. Missing checkpoint didn't solve it correctly. Okay, I think we're back in first. Plus plus. Why aren't I nominated for best chess streamer? Who knows, man? Who knows? Coolest loner, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back to the vibe. Titato, thank you for the 7 months. Muito obrigado. One up, thank you for the prime, and Tom Passy, thank you for the 4 months as well. All right, are we still waiting? Oh, it takes a while. Long time out. I understand. No, guys, it's not. It's not. He changed his name. It's another guy. So we should make a trial map based on this concept. It would be fun, yeah. But all the ideas here are like miniatures of something you can make into a big idea. Like, it's just created by the players. So like, big props to all the mappers. I say at every event, if you're able to like just see the ideas they make, then it's incredible. It's the man himself, but his picture didn't load. So I have no idea what this is. And it's called corrupted game files. Did picture not load for anyone else? Oh no. Watch out for the firewall, but I can't see it. Whoa, oh no. What is this? This looks like a bad trip. This looks like a very bad trip. I want to go home to my parents right now. I'd like to talk to my mother. Okay. Okay, I can go right like a little bit later. Yeah, like when I hear the gear. Drift right through, land wide. No, that's bad. I want to be like... Try pausing and unpausing to load the files. It's honestly very playable like this, so... Because I know the pausing thing gives you, or can give you a slower start later. I think I'm just going to continue with this. Let's try. 5 seconds. Need to land middle on that drop down. Middle, and then we can drive fast. Oh, that's a bad drone. Second! Let's go! Oh, we're getting some good points today. Nice. Vamos. This map was dedicated to Ansgar and his coding. Were there like images about Ansgar? Oh, is this a picture of Ansgar? This one? That's cool. I mean, that's beautiful. That's just beautiful. This is beer pong, right? Shitfest beer pong. Okay, what is this? Oh, wait. Okay, this one I want to load. Do we have to hit every cup? Or am I wrong? The image isn't loading. Oh, do you get increasingly more drunk? Is that it? Wait, I landed in between them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Image not loading will skip. Oh. No. That looks so cool because you got increasingly intoxicated for each shot. Micro, thank you for the prime. Fabio, thank you as well for the prime. And Evan, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the prime and thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Coaching. This map is called coaching. I'm expecting texts. You need coaching, alright, what we need. Start drifting here. Hug this wall? Press right then hold left, I agree. That's a cool map. Oh. Bug slide. Land oriented like this. Drive on 2 wheels? Is this made? Oh, this is made for Yonex, I think. And Yonex is really good at this stuff. Wait, that's hard. How do I do this? Oh, just a small tap, just a small tap. I've never done this trick here before. Supposedly it should work. I don't know. What's after it? After it. Full speed. And there's a finish, okay. I think you can maybe skip it then. I don't get to test it. But I'm thinking about the skip, yeah. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Dude, your shortcuts aren't cheating. What do you mean, cheat? Shortcuts are valid. It just makes you a filthy cutter, but still valid. This part. Okay, Yonex is going on the rail, so I'll follow. Let's go! Wait, he shortcut. They totally shortcut. I'll take third. The other guy skipped. Filthy cut us. I'm so lucky I got this trick because I had no idea how to do it. Like this. I would just get stuck like this. That's such a hard trick. My God. Coaching helped. It's a learning map, that's true. What's this called? Oh, big brain. What? Forced acceleration. Okay, let's just see. I think... Oh. Oh, it's an equation. It's an equation. Think about it. No, I think I see the path. You should take one slow-mo there. Not the one I took, but you should take one. Oh, it's the same pattern. Oh, I'm not gonna bother. Or? Should I bother? Because what I wanted to do was this. I think that's pretty fast. Oh, and then... Yeah, clearly not there. One guy's 1.5 seconds faster. Still not that slow. Is this 3? Yeah, that's not possible. Reset real quick. Yeah, I need to be more right. Okay, I don't know the end, but I think just more to the right. And for the second one, go left. Go left around it, yeah. Okay. Slow-mos do stack, yeah. So to the left. Oh, it's no brakes. You cannot drift. But I should have good speed for the end now. Okay, I'm way behind, but I might have more speed. I'm hoping. It's good enough. Honestly, it's good enough. I didn't have the best solution, but it's 6th. That's still 18 points. I was 3 seconds behind, so there was a better path. Maybe it might have been like I skipped, I didn't skip enough slow-mos. I'm slaying so far. I mean, there's still 5 maps left, and anything can happen on these. Really. Like, if there's a map I don't understand, or if Yonex just gets 30 points every time, he'll still win. Yonex tends to win these. But I'm in a good spot. I am. TM2 map? TM20 forever. Okay, so we have all textures. Looks like there's a shortcut in the loop. There's 15 maps in total. This is map 10. Is it smooth life? No, no, no. Smooth life starts out with a turn, I think. Looks like you just... What? There's just random rams? It's a troll map. Okay. Nice. Surely the dirt has no bugs whatsoever. Okay, I want to go here. Oh, it still happens even if you do that? No, I can skip them. Okay, I'm gonna do that. That one is pretty good if you air brake. Honestly, something like this would work. Let's go. Hope I can execute it. There's some lights and stuff you can't hit, so. Air brake. No. Maybe? Now we're at the mercy of the game, guys. I don't know what's gonna happen now to my pattern on this drop down. Oh? Yeah, expected. The pattern I had worked, but I got a weird bug, so. Oh, that's bad. I'm just gonna get a 1 pointer. What? Yeah, see, Inseer got 30 points. This is what I mean. You can never count the victory too soon in Shift Fest. Because, yeah. Things happen. But, we're still ahead. We're still in front. What a good map. Good map, but bad map. What was the probability again? Does anyone know the probability of getting all 10? Or all 16 or what it was? 1 in 32,000, alright. Surely it's left. Okay, right, left. Oh my god, and there's no warm-up. Alright, right, left. That's all I remember. I fell. Right, left, and then what? Looks like straight. Good. No! I thought he had grit. Oh my god! It looked like he landed. I was so sure. So I followed his car, but it lagged through the ground. Oh. I messed up. Dude, and Yannick's got the 30 basically. He got 27. I should have waited 1 second and secured easy points. At this point, I deserve to lose. At this point, yeah, no points for me. Okay, here. Oh. Oh, the guy baited me, man. The guy got me good. Good math though. Let's rewind right after this. It's gonna be close for the win now. Yannick's caught up. Yannick's caught up. It was the same pattern as the series? No. The series started out with a left. Or it might have been the same pattern but opposite. But I vividly remember the left first. I think, at least. New what world record, guys? I see you guys spamming about world record. Which map? Oh, the challenge. Oh, impressive. No, wait, didn't Glust have it? Like 100? Oh, yeah, I guess he beat it then. We have an egg map. Be smart and use your surroundings. Beware of lightning strikes. Okay. Mama bird needs help. I think to the left. There is something here. What are we meant to do? Oh, get to the egg, of course. So that would be far left, and then collect egg. Oh, what is this? Eggs are checkpoints, right? Take this egg to the nest. Huh? Where? There's another jump here. Where? Okay, I need to look at the overview. There's a thing there. There's a thing there. The nest is there. Okay, that's problematic. I wonder if you want to go here first then. And just get that. And then get the other one. Yeah, you can get that. And then finish. But I'm not sure if the finish is possible from the checkpoint. Only 2 people have finished. So I will do something like this. It works, it works, it works. Okay, I have a plan. Are there 3 eggs? Are there 3? 4? They're skipping. I mean, some signs would be nice. Okay, they skipped. Oh god, what's this? Omega lol. Okay, the finishes are there. Yeah, what the hell? You're meant to time the exit of the turn? What? Okay, well, it's at 6 seconds. $14. 19. And then it's like right before the ending. I'm gonna guess these are linked checkpoints. I don't have the check. Are these linked? Because I don't have the checkpoint counter. So 6 seconds. Oh, it's one earlier. Oh yeah, you kind of need to avoid crashing. So that would be like 10. So that would be... No, there's no point practicing this without checkpoint. Like without the accurate count. 14. Oh, his 14 is slow, but okay. 9. It's like here, right? Oh, it was very early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9? Okay, here. 23. That's like right before the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. Ah, one. Linked. No, wait. I went under. Oh god, I'm just gonna turn on cars. Okay. Not a bad plan. It has to be here. So many people went. We're not gonna beat a lot of these guys. Slow. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. I got 8 points. That means we remain in the lead. Just barely, guys. You're such a sheep beta. Be a wolf for once. Okay, Exo Tom 43. I'm in first place. You couldn't even finish these tracks. I'm not gonna conform to your standards of how to play the game. Because guess what? I'm not a sheep. I'm a tactician. Tilted? No, it's just a stupid comment. He's asking me to lose. Bobsleigh map? Looks like ice. It's full ice. We have Super G, it's called. Watch the intro. I just skipped it. I think I skipped it. Is it with skis? It better be with skis.
Winner of 2 Olympic silvers at Salt Lake City and 2 overall World Cup titles.
I'm so glad.
And by the split, Hylas would be quickest by a fifth of a second. He'd made some mistakes. He almost missed one of the gates, but now the
it's dirt. It's dirt. I just need my brain to realize that it's not ice. It's dirt.
And Hylas riding that momentum right to the finish line. Winner of 2 Olympic silvers at Salt Lake City and 2 overall.
That's beautiful. That's so beautiful.
Winner of 2 Olympic silvers at Salt Lake City and 2
Highlands all-rounder.
And by
by the split, Hylas would be quickest by a fifth of a second. He'd made some mistakes. He almost missed one of the gates, but now the crowd was cheering him on, and he was carrying forward the momentum from his bronze in the downhill.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see the lines-ish, but it's hard. It's really hard.
Silvers at Salt Lake City and 2 overall World Cup titles.
Ah, that first turn is just, ugh.
Winner of 2 Olympic silvers at Salt Lake City and 2 overall.
It's so hard to time it. Yeah. If I can get through that though, wide into tight, jump a bit left into last turn. But yeah, okay. I think I can get this. It's literally just a dirt map, but let's see.
And 2 overall World Cup titles. And by the split, Hylas would be quickest by a fifth of a second.
Okay.
He'd made some mistakes. He almost missed one of the gates, but now the crowd was cheering him on, and he was carrying forward the momentum from his bronze in the downhill. And Hylas riding that momentum right to the finish line.
Oh no, what am I doing, man? I was so fast. I easily lost the 2 seconds there. I just saw I jumped sideways with the camera. Who got a lot of points? They're close. Have they caught up? No. But they're close. And there's 1 map left. They're very close. If I got a bit more points here, I would be easily first, but landed too sideways. Monka S. It'll either be me, Yonex, or Ints winning. Question is if I can get a good last map. Oh, this looks such a Yonex map. If you drive on those things. Wait, there's the freewheeling skip. Skipping intro now because I want to win. Wait. This is probably very slippery. Underwater. Full left. Or? Yeah, full left. Okay. Oh, bad camera. Wait, is there no way to disable opponents here? Okay, there we go. Oh, I think that's the theme, is that there's a lot of cars. Because I tried to disable them, but it's showing. Yeah, I cannot do that skip, I think. I won't bother then. Yeah, the point of the map is to make it harder and harder to see who's you. I don't know what surface this is. Is it just platform? It is. Oh, and you want to dive there. Is that hold brake to dive? Or can you bounce, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay. I already saw Insta the good time, so I'm a bit aware of that. Okay. Wait, did I fall? I fell. Okay. Yeah, if you can get past that part, the rest is kind of easy here. And one more time. I'm not sure about the ending, but I know the rest. This is what decides Shitfest. Will we win or will we get top 3? Here we go. Already a wall touch. And not the best speed, I gotta say. Oh no, that's not good. Wait, yeah. There's not a lot of people ahead. Oh, we have it! We win, guys! We won Shitfest! Let's go! Both Ints and Yonex failed. Nice! Alright, cool. That was close, but we pulled a virtual. Clutch the end. It's my first win? No, I've won it once before in Trackmania 2. But it's my first time winning in this game. Because usually it's just Yonex who wins these. Nice. I had fun. Better than Cup of the Day win. You know what? This has been a good day. Fourth in Cup of the Day. First in Shitfest. And we're gonna do Trackmania Rewind. We're gonna watch all the world records from the year of 2021 in Trackmania Nations Forever. And we're gonna see how players beat world records. Before that though, I need to quickly go to the bathroom, get some water, get some coffee as well. We're gonna be here for like the next 2 hours talking about Trackmania. So I will be right back, but when I get back, we're gonna do Rewind. Don't go anywhere. Gonna put on this. Give me one moment, guys. Yo! Chair gang! Ow! We're back. Hope you guys enjoy that. Chair action. Okay, updating title. I brought water, and it is, I'm serious. It's actually water. You think I stage this every time? No, it's water. I'm drinking water. I brought coffee. Coffee. And iced coffee, which is cold coffee. I would love to get sponsored by these guys at Tina, because I drink these too much. I love them. Quote unquote coffee. Wait, can you not see that it's like... Do you not see the... I can prove this. I can prove that it's coffee. Wait. I know how to prove this. Watch. Glasses on. Do you see that? Do you not see that? That the glasses become like all foggy? It's not heated Coca-Cola. Have you seen that? It looks disgusting. It's not. Let me catch up on the alerts I missed. Torranks, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the vibe. Aaron Butterbrot, thank you for the 4 months. 1 star, 123, thank you for gifting a sub. And resubbing yourself. Broken Tiger, thank you for the 9 months. Wondering if you're gonna start streaming and making YouTube videos. I think it's gonna be of PUBG and other games, perhaps Trackmania. Do you have any tips if you're gonna start?
This guy Sigma is...
I'd always say this to people who start streaming, that your motivations for starting should be to have fun,
this
primarily.
Guy Sigma is... Dude.
If you go into it immediately wanting it to be a career, it can take a while until you get there. And it can be very difficult to get there as well. So primarily do it to have fun, and then, you know, if it happens to work out, you can do it as a job. But I'd say in general, you know, have something to sustain yourself while you're streaming. Don't just go all in on this before you know if it's gonna work or not. Tusen Lappen, thank you for the 7 months. Mati, thank you. Bobroll, thank you. Jacob Brick, thank you for the 3 months. Sion, thank you for the 2 months. Micro, appreciate the prime. And Trellis, thank you for the prime. And Newts, thank you for the prime. Alright, title's updated. I'm booting the game. And then I have to get on my storytelling boards.
Sigma is... Dude.
I have to enable it. Just for fun? Yeah, that's the right mindset. That is the correct way to go about it.
It's just for fun.
But of course, it's even more fun if you could do it full time. That is a blast. Okay, I think we have everything set up. Let me just think about... Yeah, this should be good for camera placement and whatnot. Okay, chat, are you ready? Because I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I need an intro song. Intro song. Do we just do... We could just do... Yeah, why not? I do like square coffee. Alright guys, welcome to Trackmania Rewind 2021, where we will be reviewing all the world records that were set last year. There are 30 of them, if not more, and we'll just be looking at how people improved the records over the year. What shortcuts were done, there were a lot, and also what historic milestones were reached. This is going to be about a 2-hour video, if not more. So I recommend you get really comfortable in your chair, get some coffee, get some iced coffee, or even water. I have all 3. And let's get into it. Now, I would have done this sooner, but Trackmania Exchange, the website that we use for leaderboards, got hacked in December. And it didn't come online again until last week. So that's why we are doing this now, but better late than never. So let's begin. I have a folder, Rewind 2021, and it has many other folders within it with records in the order that they were set during the year. So let's begin with the first record of 2021, which was CO7. Now, the record was by Marmerlotti, and Marmerlotti himself improved to a faster time. This was right after New Year's, where he beat his own world record. So we can have a look at that. The ghost we're watching here, that we're following on board with, is the old record, and the ghost ahead is Marmerlotti's improvement. So he just got a little bit of a better start, but primarily the time gain here will be in the shortcut. There's a massive one where you jump out of this dirt turn, land up on the road above, and then you can see that he lost a little bit of speed here in the new record. He was behind. But the third shortcut also has yet to happen. This one right here, where somehow he managed to bug slide on the inside. You see, the old record went wide. He got a much better trajectory and went on the inside of this obstacle. Just a more direct line to the finish. This was set right after New Year's, but later on in the year, Dennis and 90 managed to beat it and go even faster. So let's remove the oldest record here and see how Dennis beat Marm. He was already a little bit ahead on the shortcut and carried more speed, just like Marm's old record. Then on the last part of the shortcut, he went wide. So you might wonder, the world record now is a 35:46, but you might wonder if Dennis here had gotten Marm's ending. You know, could he go even faster? Could he perhaps get closer to a 34? There's a lot more possible here, but it's just really hard to nail all the shortcuts. So, a very difficult map, but it's now Dennis that has the world record. It's the first map. The second map is interesting. It's EO4 Obstacle. And believe it or not, the record here from Meh was driven during last year's Rewind. So when we were looking at the records from last year, Meh drove this run that you're about to see. And for context, what you need to know here, there are two paths. The one that Joe Halls does is faster on paper, but Meh beat him with the old shortcut route. So you will see two different paths here if I just go into the free camera, where you can see that Joe Halls is jumping through this part and jumping out to the checkpoint over here, whereas Meh is going down here. Two completely different shortcut orders of checkpoints. And it's estimated that if both routes drive perfectly, that Joe Halls' path there will be about a second, if not two, faster. Different efficiency. So you can still improve here, and Meh has started going for the Joe Halls route. He's been sending some updates about close attempts that he failed and stuff, so it's very likely you'll see this in next year's Rewind too, that, you know, there's a new improvement. But here, Meh is just going to transition between these platforms and take a pretty long path to the ending. And where the Joe Halls path gains is that he's picked up all these checkpoints already, and he's coming down towards the same ending. So from here, let's follow this from Joe Halls' perspective. Because here, Joe Halls is going to jump towards the end. Just going to go straight to the finish. Meh is going to do the same. And you can see him landing on the platform, but he has a very awkward trajectory. Joe Halls has more speed. And it ends up being pretty damn close. Two completely different paths. But Meh was 300s faster at the finish line. 131.27 versus 131.30. You can watch that from Meh's perspective. You'll just hear an engine in the distance. Listen. Is it fast enough? I think you couldn't even tell, but yeah, super close. Super close battle. Meh still has this world record. The third record of 2021 is one we haven't seen. C14. A remarkable improvement from Estas. Dennis played this map for, it was either 200 or 300 hours to set the record. So the old record on this map used to belong to Heffest, who did an amazing Uberbug into the finish. But we looked at the numbers and we thought, wait, so Heffest only did the shortcut in lap 3, it has 3 laps. And we thought, wait, wouldn't it be possible to do a smaller shortcut in lap 2 and then a smaller shortcut in lap 3 and combine those to beat Heffest's run? And that's what Dennis set out to do in 2020. And Estas set out to beat him with the same path in 2021. So you can see Estas got a much better start here, much better first lap. And prepare yourselves, because this is a beautiful thing that's about to happen. I'm gonna change camera. Just enjoy this one. Just enjoy this one. Bug slide into a 360 to land on the road in lap 2. Not just visually stunning, but incredibly fast approach. And that saves 4 seconds. So now he just needs to do the smaller version of the shortcut in the end to get the record. And he is way ahead of Dennis at this point. You still have to do this skip right here. Lines up the same way, but goes out on the grass this time. Maintains all the speed. And then a little bit of a flick on the statue to go into the finish. 139.50. And Dennis had 140.57. I'm gonna give you guys this one more time in slow-mo here. Just because I'm feeling nice. Alright, here we go. Lines it up, and then you have just an artwork. That's a beautiful, beautiful run. So yeah, that is C14, and the record still stands. No one has beaten this for the rest of 2021, even though it was almost, well, over a year ago now. The fourth box contains EO2 Endurance. Old world record going into the year was by Reiso, a 329. And when he drove this, it was a crazy time. I think the record was 334. So he beat the record by like 5 seconds at that point. But then Crosshairs managed to beat it twice, 2 times. And I mean, the second improvement, why not? He felt he could go faster. And then later on in the year, Labafu did a 326. And I think we're going to show all these runs at once, so you can kind of see the potential of the map. Because they're all going to do the same path. It's a very intricate shortcut route. So we're going to spectate all ghosts. Just gotta remove all the custom cameras. Alright. And we can put the perspective on Labafu, who currently has the record. So interestingly, Labafu got the best start. They just climbed the wall, skip to, I think it's checkpoint 7. At one point, I had memorized the entire shortcut path in numbers, but then I lost it. So here's the second shortcut of this route, where you climb over the wall, drop into this checkpoint. You can see Labafu in the current record had a crazy good start. Just way faster than the others. So now they're going to pick up 3 checkpoints in this area, in the zigzag part, as we call it. And then they're going to continue to the third shortcut, which is the easiest one on this route. It has 8 shortcuts. Just maintain a lot of speed here, and then you have jump, and then the skip. Over the left wall. This one is very important to carry a lot of speed on the landing. You do not want to land slow. You see Crosshairs there landed a bit slow. Eraser landed with really good speed, and in this grand battle he went from 4th to 2nd. Nearly catching up. Now they're coming up to the hardest skip, arguably, which is a massive gap you have to clear. To the left now on this turn. And the only way you can clear it is if you get a bug slide on the overwall. Just look at this. You have to hit the checkpoint, get the wheel on the wall, and then bug slide over this gap to reach the other side. It is very difficult. And often runs will die here. So you will have done all the shortcuts beforehand, only for the run to die here. Which sucks. You have to try again. But if you survive that part, you know, okay, this is now an actual world record attempt. And Labafu still has a really good lead on all the other cars. Now you have 2 checkpoints next to each other, and you have to climb from one side to the other. Just get across. Rezo with yet another good skip. Labafu's wall. That was the 5th, was it? Yeah, the 5th shortcut. I'm losing count. I think it was the 5th. And now they go down to pick up 2 checkpoints here before jumping out to the ending of the track, the end part at the bottom here. Tough jump, and you have to land on the road with a lot of speed, because following that there's a big jump here. You have to jump and land on this road. That is the 7th now. You have 1 skip left to do. You see Crosser just came in from the other side. Same wall climb here in the end though. Gotta get across here and get down the finish road. And this is really where Rezo lost time in his old world record, where all the others gained. If you look at this from the overview, you can go over there. You can see the difference here. Labafu had a really good last skip. Crosshairs as well in his new record. Really good last skip. The other 2 lost a few seconds. But overall, if you think about how much the differences here oscillated, how much they changed between the players, you can probably do like a 3:24, 23. You could still gain about 2 seconds on what Labafu has here with a really ideal run. But it's also just like, how much can you hit in one attempt, right? How much can go your way? It might see some improvements, but it's already getting very optimal. That's EO4, EO2. The 5th box, D14 Endurance. On the 27th of February last year, I actually managed to get this run that we're about to watch. Little known fact, but I actually have 2 world records in Trackmania Nations Forever. And this one took me 40, 50 hours of playing. We're gonna watch it from Rezo's perspective. Because this run was, in my time of playing the map, my fastest run. Literally fastest. And I had a lot of good attempts on this track. So the first 2 laps here were some of the best I've driven. The skip here is very difficult to get with a lot of speed on the exit, but I had it really nicely in the first lap. And you can see there's already like a 3/10 of a second, 4/10 of a second gap. Then you have the wall bang, where you have to crash the wall on purpose here to realign the car. And this one I also got really well. You have to do that. Sometimes you fly out of the turn. It's a frustrating map. But into the second lap, we are ahead of Rezo. Now let's see the next shortcut. Rezo almost caught up here in the drifting parts. I'm not that good at tech, it seems. But then I had a really good second skip, and just look at the speed. I was gone on this run. I was completely gone. Like a 1 second lead over the old world record, right? But it's anything but over. Because when you have a lead like this, just look at it from my point of view, because you still have to drive and survive all the turrets. You still have to hit the wall bang, you still have to get a good inside drift with a lot of speed. So you have to land slightly angled, one brake tap towards the turn and then commit. You have to do everything, even though you have the lead. It's not given that you'll beat it. But this was my best opportunity at it. I just need to get the last skip. And get the last skip, I did. In fact, really good. Really, really, really good. Razo's last one was good, but I'm still far ahead. Like a second. But this is where things went a little bit downhill. In the downhill, they went downhill. As I didn't really get a good wallbang, got a bug right after it, missed the slide into the checkpoint, didn't land sideways like you should, panic drifted, and it was still a world record by 0.3 of a second. But had all of those things not happened, this probably could have been a 234. Probably. And to all you guys saying pull the virtual, it's still a world record, alright? So yes, I agree. I pulled a virtual. I beat the world record. You are correct, chat. But you're right in that it could be faster too. We'll see if anyone hunts this. I am not playing this again. It was too painful to grind this track, so I'm done with that track for good. CO1 race, the next track to take a look at. And this needs some context. I've only put one replay here, which is the old world record from Race Hunts. But what's not really shown in this folder is that there was at one point, I think, a three-way 2666 tie. So a lot of players had this 2666 time. Gonna go back in history and check. Yeah, for one period of time, the leaderboard, it looked like this, if you can see it. On the other side there, Race Hunts 2666, Heffest had a 66, and Demon had a 66. And Karian, who had the record in 2015 with a 68, just came back with an absolute bomb. We thought like, oh yeah, someone's gonna get 65. That's natural, right? No. Karian just hops in with a 63, which is a massive, massive improvement on this map. So let's take a look. This is just a tech track, and it's been completely optimized by these players. Gonna see it from Rayson's point of view here. There is very little left to gain. It's either dead even in the start. Now different drift setups here. Karian going for more exit speed, inside line. Rayson's a little bit behind after the first couple of turns. And then here you wanna carry as much speed as possible into the downhill. And then the last downhill is tricky too, as you need to perfectly keep the car's grip with that left right. And Karian just, this is such an incredible lead to have on this map. And then he also held it in the final drift. It's a monster time to try to beat. It's really close to perfect. I don't know what the tool assisted record is, but this is already incredibly impressive. The next record, we're still in March. And in March, a lot of things happened. In March, a lot of things happened in Trackmania, starting with DO6. So, one of the dumbest events, I think, in this game's history. When Roland uploaded a new record to the leaderboard. That kind of surprised everyone. Because this record from Darkbringer was super strong. It was so fast. We were like, how on earth did he beat Darkbringer? By a second. On a wall ride track. That makes no sense at all. And he's even behind Darkbringer in the start. Like, what? This makes no sense. Where did he go? Oh. There. That's where he went. See, this map had a new strat that we hadn't seen for over 13 years. Because there's a principle in Trackmania that you want to reduce airtime wherever you can. And so it didn't make sense to us to think what Roland thought of here. Which is that sometimes airtime can be good. Just take a look at this. Into the first part of the lap, he just jumps from wall ride to wall ride instead of slowing down to reduce airtime. And it just gains so much time, it's not even funny. Like, sure, Darkbringer was kind of close here, but he has to release so much that the Roland jump that you see up there is just way faster. It's just so much faster. So this ended up bringing the record from 58.50 to 57.35 at first. But then it was later improved to 56.83. Oh, sorry, 56.86 by Roland, which was a really good time using that strategy. And then another thing happened. Which is that Dennis started hunting the track too. Both these players got good runs. Fastest way only, heavily represented here. So Dennis had a slightly worse start than Roland into the first lap. And they're both gonna go for the jump. Quite the tricky setup. Roland had it pretty much spot on, what you want. Dennis not too far behind though. Second time. On the jump, Roland just extending into a big lead. You might wonder, how does Dennis win here? Well, if you haven't seen, there was a new shortcut found where you intentionally crash into this corner at a specific angle so that the car bounces through the checkpoint and out on the grass into a 360. And then you drive and take this sculpture to bounce into the finish. And Dennis here ended up beating the record by 300ths. Because on the last bounce, his car did a pirouette instead of going directly into the finish. You can probably see it here. Uh-oh. Surely not. Surely not, Roland. He crossed the line right there. 300ths ahead. And that is where the record stands. This counts as a brand new shortcut because although Roland probably could beat it normal way, nobody has beaten it the normal way. Or well, with the jump. So for now, this is the record on DO6. Crazy. He probably could have had like a half a second faster time if he just went right in. And at that point, it wouldn't be possible. So there's still some things that can happen on DO6 this year and the next years. We'll wait and see. The next box, DO2, had a huge world record battle this year. Just look at the amount of players. You had Race Hans, Roland, Plusterex, and Hefest all fighting for it. Back and forth. Race Hans had the record at a 45.56. Roland took it back. Race Hans said, I'm gonna take it back. Then Plusterex took it back. Then Hefest tied that record. And then Hefest proceeded to beat that record 2 more times. I think we're just gonna watch the newest record and the oldest record here to see, you know, how far the record has come and what changed. There's one line in particular that I think they started doing that they weren't doing before. Say the line. We'll spare the line. There are more runs coming. So Half-Fest with a slightly faster start. They're both going to do the shortcut. But Rayson's old record keeps up really nicely. However, after this next turn is where things change. Because they discovered that on this next landing here, it's quicker to release like Half-Fest does and land in a no slide. Rayson's going to land sliding into the turn. Half-Fest is going to prevent the car from sliding. So just look at the difference. This saves so much because then you can jump over this road border too and land up here. And that was the main difference. That one line has such good snowball effects after it that it basically is the entire improvement. Just land early, no slide, full YOLO jump up on the top of the road, better speed into the final drift as a consequence, and then the final skip, about equal to the old record. Also, good improvement. A new line on a track after 13 years. Not bad. On DO2. Next one. DO4. Massive improvement. Which started with Roland beating Half-Fest with a 42.39. And Half-Fest's record here was the first one to do the DO4 shortcut. This was also done for the first time. No, this was done for the first time, I think, in 2020. It feels like 2020, yeah. And Half-Fest's run then notoriously had a bad start. Like, it was a bad first checkpoint. And we all thought, damn, if only it had a better start. Well, this year, Roland came back and did exactly that. Just much faster in the first part of the track, and then the last shortcut where you drop down here, go across the anti-booster, and then clip the sign to do a double backflip into a bug slide on the statue. He gained time there as well. Massive improvement. I think when this run released, people in the comments were like, man, that's a sick time. But then someone got an even sicker time. And that was Half-Fest, who came back for what was his. Let's take a look. Much faster start by Half-Fest this time. Way ahead of Roland. More speed through the drift. Like 0.4 ahead. Absolutely crazy start. Sets up for the high speed line to get the shortcut. Maintains the lead all the way to the shortcut. Double backflip into bogey slide. Directly to the finish. And it is now Half-Fest's world record again. 42.04 the time. Pretty crazy. I'm not sure if anyone will beat this anytime soon. Because he did everything really, really optimally. And you'd need some hours on this track to defeat that. The 10th map was BO3, which started with Raysons. 25.45. This was the old record. And this has for a long time been one of the most skill-based normal racing tracks in the game. So you're going to see an absolutely refined old record from Raysons. Just perfectly getting through the dirt. And now look at this drift on the inside. Full speed turn into a good setup for the downhill and finish. So this track didn't get improved that much at first. It was Half-Fest who beat him by 400s. Let's take a look. Half-Fest just about the same start as Raysons, but then going out to the left and skipping the turn. Also something that we had completely overlooked for the past 13 years. Nobody spotted this, that this even existed. But if you look at this just from the overview, it makes so much sense. Here's the turn, right? What's the fastest way to play this? Well, if you can bug slide, it's just to take a very narrow trajectory. And you will have less speed afterwards. So Racehounds is going to catch up close, but not quite. Half has barely remained ahead and got a great downhill to set the world record. And then things really took off when everyone started going for the shortcut and improving it further. And it ended up with Roland's Jesus Took the Wheel replay. Late in 2021, let's have a look at how Roland got this run. So about the same setup, but Roland got a much better inside approach on the grass slide, and then also better speed after the jump here. Just more grip in the bug slide somehow, and that's how he gained most of it, and then a solid ending. You could likely improve this by a little bit, but it's getting optimal. It's very hard to improve the bug slide, so the main improvement would have to be in this uphill jump. That's where you could probably gain. But definitely a run where Jesus took the wheel on BO3. And this was done on the 30th of March. And I remember, I think there was a video where when they showed this, they showed it as an April Fool's joke at first. Like, haha, imagine a shortcut on BO3, lol. And then it was actually real. Some fun lore behind that record. Then you had DO3 on the 12th of April. Interesting map as well. The old record from Hellfest basically just perfected the track the normal way. You can see here, perfect downhill, gets a small speed slide before entering the wall ride, low line here, early drop down landing, early jump into the wall ride, early landing, and finish. It's an embarrassing year because even here, even on this simple track that literally is just like 20 blocks, we had overlooked something obvious. Well, not quite, but there's been a long running shortcut idea on this track, but we never had enough speed to do it. The idea was to jump out of this wall ride right here and just reach the finish, you know? Skip that wall ride right there. Makes sense. We can never get the speed. But then Plusterex found a new setup for the start, which coincidentally gave you more speed. So let's have a look at Roland now and see what he did here. Goes out to the right, drives over the border for a longer speed slide, and then just commits without steering to gain more speed. One left tap, and a bounce into the finish. 0.3 faster. The problem wasn't really the jump, it was this detail right here. This slide. It built speed and we didn't know you could set it up here. Absolutely beautiful. And it was later improved by Hellfest himself, who also wanted this record back. You can see already this year, Roland's gotten a lot of records and then gotten beaten. Like, Roland, this was not a good year for Roland in the start. Because he kept doing records and then either Hellfest or Dennis took it right back. And it's also what gives a lot of weight to the quote from Roland, which is when he said, the goal is to set a world record and not keep it, because every world record will get beaten later down the road, he said. And if you see like this history of Roland setting a time and then getting beaten, you kind of start to understand where he's coming from. What Hellfest did better here is just a more left jump that bounced quicker into the finish. That's how he beat Roland's 1483 with a 1459. And even this could potentially dip even below 14 seconds if you get the exact correct jump. Depends, but there's potential. Still on DL3. So just think about that. In the early part of 2021, there were 3 big skips and shortcuts that we hadn't yet done, that were done. You had the wall ride thing, where Dennis did the sculpture bounce. You had BO3 with the bug slide, and now you have this wall ride jump. It was a crazy time. We were like questioning ourselves, like, how much more is there out there when we overlooked all these things? There would be more, but we'll get to that. CO4 race on the 7th of May was the next record. Where Aerosol had the record before, and Schmaniel tried to beat it. And Schmaniel had a trick here that he didn't yet do. I don't think he did it in the improvement. What makes this map special is right here. Quickly show this if you haven't seen it. It's very cool. One of the coolest skips in the game. You have a checkpoint up here after the loop. And then you have a tunnel right after the checkpoint. So you'd think you're forced to drive through this tunnel and end up on the other side. That would be forced. But look at this. Players actually jump out of the loop here. Then with their left front wheel, they hit the checkpoint line from underneath, collecting the checkpoint, and then landing up on this platform to skip the tunnel. And just look at how similar the racing line is. Their car is literally 1-to-1. It's the exact same line, because it's the only lineup that works. So you have to grind for many attempts to get the lineup for the bounce. But there they go, they got it, and now the shortcut onto the road. Aerosol still a little bit ahead, but Schmaniel gets more speed in the landing. Equal into the loop, but then Schmaniel sets up a little bit better for the final turn and carries more speed into the ending, which gives him the world record by 500ths. Now the trick that Schmaniel has is a roof hit, where if you have enough speed on this jump, let's see from Schmaniel's perspective, you can touch the roof here with your front wheels and reduce airtime, which gains like a 10th. So this record could probably go into the 34s, if not lower. Still a lot of potential here on CO4. But the record still stands at Schmaniel's 0.21. One sip of coffee. Map 15. Oh, would you look at that? A07 race on the 12th of May. Where a certain Spanish player, Pablo GD, a man of few words, improved his own world record from a 26-21 down to a 26-20. This map has been almost completely refined by the players. It's crazy optimized. And Pablo was the man who led the charge on this for the longest time. Really just putting this record at an incredible standard. And ever since he drove this 26-20, many players tried to match it, tried to beat it. But in 2021, the year 2021, it ended up at a 0.20 tie. Demon drove a 26-20 to tie the record. We're going to watch that. But that's as far as the history has come in 2021. Who knows if this 0.20 might get beaten at a later point. But for now, in 2021, that's where the record stands. So the gray car here is Demon, Spanish car is Pablo. You can see Demon was able to keep up with Pablo's insane start. Had a little bit of a better drop down, but less speed. And then the last turn where you just gotta go full inside. Demon has a good line, he's a little ahead. He's actually ahead at the finish line. But because the game rounds your time down, no, rather rounds it up. So if he crosses the line here at, no, sorry, I'm confusing you. let's say Demon here crossed the finish line at 26.20 and then at 2. And Pablo had 26.29 or 209. Both get 26.20. So Demon wasn't able to reach 26.19. So it's still a tie, even though it's close. We'll see if things develop in 2022. Who knows? E03 Endurance, the next record. And sadly for me, this is a record that I lost this year. Well, I played this track and got the world record in 2019. And after beating it, I thought, okay, no one is going to bother playing this terrible track. It is arguably the worst track in the game, and you're gonna get to see why. It is a onslaught of bugs after bugs. We're gonna give ourselves car skins here, so it's a bit easier to see. For me and Estas. Here we go. It starts out with a shortcut on the dirt. Drop down here and do another small shortcut to skip a jump. Looks all good. Now there's a third shortcut where you jump over this wall into the checkpoint. What's kind of hidden here that you don't really see is that this track is extremely buggy. On any jump here, like right there, on any jump, your car can slow down. Just look at this again. Estas here. Looks like he's gonna have a good jump. He has more speed than me. Lands on the drop down. Bug. Okay, I have more speed than Estas now. Makes sense. I'm gonna get the lead. I jump. Bug. Estas catches up again. These bugs happen all over the place because dirt in this game is coded badly when you have unsmooth jumps. And so world record attempts effectively come down to who will bug the least. And no player in this track's history has gotten 0 bugs. It hasn't happened. My run, I think, had 2 bugs in 2019, and that was like, whoa, only 2 bugs. But Estas here was able to beat it. Just think about that. Like, there's so much potential here because no one can survive it. It's like a minefield. So if you ever see a car here just randomly lose speed, then they bugged. But yeah, pretty close battle. We both survived the first lap rather well. And then, of course, there's this mountain climb. Didn't even mention. But yeah, it's there. You have to climb a dirt mountain in the middle of the track. So I was quite far ahead in lap 1. But now Estas is catching up. We still have to do the shortcut on the side of the road. And then go back. And also the skip over the wall here. These are pretty doable when you know the setups. But what a battle. We're pretty much exactly even here. Estas taking the lead though. Gonna switch here. So we get to see the full comparison. Oh, I had a really awkward landing. Didn't remember that. So Estas now like 0.2 ahead into the second lap. I thought about going for this again, but it's so frustrating. Because this is like the god run at that point. If you haven't bugged into lap 2, it's a god run. It's so rare. And you can just lose so many attempts to things that feel like they are outside your control. Like here, like here. Okay. I landed on a mine here, effectively. Let's just put me equal to Estas. You can see this. That's not fun to play. That's a terrible track. If you just hit slowdowns everywhere. And so with that bug, I lost like a second. I don't think you guys would want to watch me suffer on a 5-minute dirt track for 2 months. But yeah, that's primarily where Estas gained the lead. However, this run ended up in an interesting spot. When I drove my run here, it was too slow to beat the world record at the time. Unless I did a shortcut in the ending. On this run here, I realized late into it that the only way I could beat the record was with a shortcut, so I did it. So now Estes had to do it as well. I think he had a bug here somewhere. Wait. Where did Estes bug? Let's listen. Okay, it was not there. Not here. Here? Oh! Oh, that's painful. Oh, let me... Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, he could have gone so much faster, too. He was over a second ahead of me, right? How far ahead was he? Yeah, look at this. He was 1.5 seconds ahead, and then... And then what? This game is so bad. Especially dirt. But yeah, we love it. But yeah, we do love it. Alright, let's see the end. Really, really solid by Estes. I think I had a bug, one more bug here, that really sealed the deal. On this drop down, I think I bugged. Yeah. So now I was like, okay, I'm gonna shortcut. And guess what? Estes here is gonna do the same. Let's see how he does it. Last jump, you gotta turn left. He didn't short. I'm wrong. He did not shortcut. 436.89 without the shortcut. Okay, then I can show you the shortcut, because that means there's still more room to improve. If anyone is insane enough to play this track. Yeah, you can do this right here. This bug slide bounce into the finish. Harder than it looks by a lot. This is like a Hail Mary if you're too far behind. But this is how it works. Gonna play it in slow-mo so you can see it. So you have to get a bug slide, and then you have to bounce on the dirt mountain itself. And that is a precise angle. I had it perfectly at the time. And it gains around a second if you get it well. So 1 second to be gained, at least. Estes had a big bug, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. I think when I hunted this, I thought a really good time was like a 4:34, 4:35. That's when it's getting optimal. But then again, who's gonna play this? You have to be crazy. Literally. I'm not. But if you do, there's some time to get in there. Map 17 of the year was A15 speed. Now this record entered some interesting state. Because, and here's some lore. There was a cheated world record on this track. That after the cheating scandal, it was removed. And the record was restored to a 24:34. And the thing at the time was that Race Hunts actually had, this time, 24:33, which was the cheated world record by another player. And he didn't upload it because, well, Riolu did it first. Riolu did it 24:33, and Race Hunts didn't upload his time. And then we introduced a competitive patch, where you had to play your records on the competitive patch for them to be valid. Rayson's record was driven before the competitive patch and hoarded for his project of uploading a lot of records at once. So, because we know Raysons is a very trusted player, he was still allowed to upload the record, and this was the world record on A15 speed. But it might have been driven even in 2020. It was driven pretty early on, I think. And you can see that he was just able to get a little bit more speed than Roland's old record. And then a really good transition into the last part and finish. 100 faster. But even that would not stand for too long, as right after it came a man by the name of Halfast. And yeah. Then he got this run. We're on board with Halfast here, though it's two great cars. Let's see how he... we can do it again, we can do it again. I need a song anyways. My playlist ended. One sec. Let me go to my playlist. I was not prepared as I thought I was. How about this? Let's do it properly. Oh. So the record used to belong to Raisons. But then, a player by the name of Halfast got the run that we're watching right now. A little bit more speed in the start, earlier landing here, so he can go to the left, 100th out on the checkpoint. Actually fell a little bit behind, but then on the last drop, got a much better transition. And with more speed, he beat Raisons. Just this drop down right here, followed by this transition. The key moment. Able to land just a hair earlier on the road and speed slide to the left. And that's the speed difference. Earlier landing here too. Total clutch. Great run. Great run from Halfast to get a 15. Impressive. Let's take a look. Next in the folder, B09. Also a record, which reached an interesting point. Because here we thought the world record was a 13:01 by Riolu. However, that run was found to be cheated as well, and the world record was restored to a 13:02, driven by Sativa in 2013. So it was effectively like one of the oldest world records immediately, because the improvement wasn't legitimate. So there was a battle here right after, like, okay, can we get 13:01 legitimately? Because that might be an eternal record. And Sativa himself actually went for it. And he managed to get that 13:01. We're gonna do red car skin is old record, blue is new. Have a look at how Sativa beat his own world record. That was falsely taken from him. Just a slightly better first transition, slightly better second, and then he kept that lead on the third. Crazy good run. This is so difficult, because if you get just this tiny bit wrong movement on these transitions, you lose speed. You have to be perfect, and he did it 3 times really, really well. But then he even kept going after the 01, because many people were going for the 13 flat. And I think the task here is 0.99 or 0.98. They're very close to the limit. And the god himself, Sativa, was the man to get the 13 flat as well. And this might be a record that will stand for an absurd amount of time. It might stand for 10 years. I don't know. But 13 flat here is crazy. Just a slightly better start, and then a good end. It's 1 or 2 hundredths behind the task. And I think it was a 13 flat 0.9. So you'd have to go a full 100th ahead of this car. You can't just go like 1,000 faster and get the improvement. It's a wild time. So this is one of the strongest records right now. Just in terms of how difficult it is to beat it. But you see there are so many more boxes. Players weren't done. We're going into 19. CO6. Also interesting lore here. Where the old record was a 51-52 by Half-Fast. And the first player to beat this time was Rayshans. Rayshans managed to beat Half-Fast's record. But in Rayshans fashion, he hoarded the record. He didn't upload it. And before he uploaded it, Demon beat the record as well. He beat Rayshans' hoarded time. I think Rayshans had a 51-48 here. And Rayshans beat that by 300s. And this is a massive improvement. And I don't think Demon knew that Rayshans had it. So Rayshans just messaged me and he was like, oh my god, dude, are you serious? This guy. You see, Demon had a bit of a better start. But the most important part is now. This uphill turn. Demon got a really good setup, followed by what you need here, which is a hook on the checkpoint. Look closely at this turn, right? Just look at what happens to the car. You go for an inside line, and you actually want to crash into the checkpoint so that the car realigns down the hill. I don't know if you saw that. Show it one more time, perhaps. Both players intentionally crashed the checkpoint a little bit. You might see it here. It's hard to see, but it gains a lot of time because you can carry more speed through the turn. And Demon got it perfectly in this run, just perfectly. You see that hook? So much speed. And then you just have to try to clutch the ending, set up wide, and then full speed through and get the last jump. You can't afford to miss this. It's a big jump. You want to land on the bottom road, and he gets it. It's a cooked run this time. Like, you beat a skill-based map with 900s. Doesn't usually happen. So, very impressive record. 0.43. And I don't think anyone's gotten closer than Rayshans afterwards. Map 20. A01 race. My god. Oh, this is a long settle down. This is a long history. Yeah, so of course, sadly we had more cheated records that were removed, and the best legitimate time on A01 race was reset all the way back to a 2387 by Kripke. Roland had also tied the 87. That's the replay I have here. But know that Kripke was the first to achieve this time. And then they realized, like, oh, now that Trackmania and Riolu both got removed for cheating, we can improve the record. I made a whole documentary about this on the main channel, if you haven't seen it. Good video. So Dwarker was the first to improve. Dwarker went to the track and thought, let's get an 86. Driving the map for a while, and got a slightly better drop down in the first hill. Carried that speed, and then perfect speed slide. A really, really solid record. 2386. And this is the first map. It's very hard to go fast here because millions of players have played this. He got 86. And then Roland tied the 86. And what was new was that there was a new trick. Somehow as well. A new trick on the very first map in the game. If you follow Roland here, you'll see that after the first drop down, he taps brake to get a speed slide that then gives him more speed on the second speed slide. And then he just has more speed for the entire rest of the map, and that's enough to tie Dwarker. And when people saw this, we were like, oh my god. There's potential. And the story goes on, but Roland was able to do 85, 84 then 83, which was a monster time. Then Dwarker tied that. And then at last, in 2021, the record ended up at a 23.81 from Dwarker. We're gonna watch this battle here between these two giants. Let's take a look. So Roland versus Dwarker. About an equal start, but Dwarker gets some more speed out of the first speed slide. And it's hard to understand if you're not a Trackmania player how precise the angle for speed sliding is. But if you're just a little bit off holding the angle, you instantly lose speed and can't get the record. It requires like robot hands to get such a good speed slide. And it's also why this map was so susceptible to cheating. Just because if you use a macro in this last turn, or if you do it in slow motion, it's a lot easier to get that precise angle. But these boys beat the cheaters without cheats. And I think that deserves a round of applause. Incredible effort by Roland, Dwarker, and the rest for actually doing it legitimately. They deserve all the glory. Wildly impressive. Next map, A11 race. Yet another record that used to be cheated. And the legitimate time, the best time was 1842 by Alien. And Hefest praises the Lord here after a long session of hunting, finally improving the record with 1840. Let's take a look. Gonna give them the car skin so it's easier to see. Alien versus Hefest. Hefest went a little bit wider in the start. Gives him a better trajectory for the downhill. That's about 100th. Better landing, and now you just have to really tether the car on dirt. You have to be so gentle, same in the uphill, and then try not to bug on the final jump. This took Hefest many attempts, and a lot of world record ties. I think he had 1842, so Alien's record. I think he tied it twice before beating it. It's a really, really strong run. I mean, it's hard to go much faster. Hefest, yet another record. The 21st of the year. Let's hop in here at 22, where Inns used to have the record, and Hefest beat it by 100th of a second. This record from Inns, I remember it was set just before Trackmania 2020 came out. Inns played this map like 20 minutes before, and he beat the record. And then Hefest got this one. Slightly better start. Better airtime reduction. I think this was one of the main points, was that insane start was a bit on the slower end for BO7, but then he had a really good ending. And Hefest was able to remain ahead with this crazy ending strategy if you haven't seen it. What they do here is really fascinating. So they go over the water edges to the checkpoint to set up a bug slide. And in the past, the strategy then used to be to jump over this edge and drive on the grass. But they realized, like, if you slide at a backwards angle on grass, you don't really lose speed. So if you just keep this angle right here, you don't lose speed if you slide on the grass. And what you can then do with this is you can activate another bug slide before the finish. So you see Hefest rotating his car back here into a 90-degree angle and then bug sliding to the left again. Super clever. Really cool strategy that Inns and Hefest found. I think they found it together. Maybe it was Inns who found it. You can also see how Inns did it. It looks so wicked. to just let the car slide backwards and then catch it with a bug slide. It's very clever. Record number 23. VO1 race. Absolutely incredible improvement. Because again, there was a cheated time here. Race Hans had a 25.26 he did legitimately. And at the time that he drove it, he beat the world record by 0.04 of a second, which is a massive time difference for such a basic track as BO1 is. Riolu had a cheated 0.25. And somehow, some way, Heffest managed to beat a cheated record on this map legitimately by 1/100th of a second. And it's very difficult because this first dirt turn is everything. This first turn right here, you have to no slide, steer very smoothly and prevent the car from sliding. And Heffest managed to do it better in real time than Riolu managed to do it in slow motion. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. And part of the story, like on AO1, is how players were able to beat the cheaters. But what's kind of left out of that story is that they did this on almost every map. On almost every map where the record was cheated, players later managed to beat it in real time. Like BO9, where Sativa beat the cheater record. A11, where Heffest beat the cheater record. BO1 now, where Heffest also beat the cheater record. That is crazy. That is almost like... once the cheated records were removed, it was like, yeah, but we should try to beat this now. And actually go faster than the cheaters. After the fact, which is astounding. And it's kind of like in your face to the cheated records too, you know? Same thing here. A14. I can't remember. Oh no, so here, this was actually double Giga Chad, because Riolu had a 0.21 that was cheated, and then Race Hans beat it with a 0.20, legitimately. But then, Link beat it with a 2017. And 300s on a map as plain as this is remarkable. It's so crazy. I think Link's record here is only a few hundreds behind the tool-assisted record. It is very close to the limit. You can see he just had a better start, more speed into the final corner, and then a really good no-air time. I think the task was 0.14, 0.13, and he did 0.17. So, mind-blowing time. Like, if you drive the normal way, there literally isn't more to gain here than just a few hundreds anymore. It's so optimal. It's crazy. Next map, 25th record of the year. C12 Obstacle. Not a map that a lot of players enjoy, but let me tell you that C12 enjoyers are insane at this game. This record was done by Solution, who's a Swedish player. So we will put the Swedish car skin on the new record, so Sweden can get to enjoy their spotlight. The green car is the old record from Solution. He just improved his own time. And this map requires you to do 3 of these tricks right here. So you have to go up the wall ride and then clip the sign in a very specific way to bounce back. You can maybe see it if we go a bit slower. Here, you have to hit this sign with your front wheel so that it pushes you down into the quarter pipe again. That is not easy. You do it 3 times. And the car doesn't really want to do it. It's a very precise angle. He did it 3 times, and then right here, immediately after, there's a shortcut. You take the checkpoint and turn around to go up on the scenery. And he carried a lot more speed and then got a perfect jump here to go into the finish. That's where he gained 0.2, and this last jump is masterfully executed. If you look at the angle in camera 2, He jumps, hits the lowest part of it, and then full right turn immediately after. It's a crazy record if you're gonna try to go faster. You could say 28 is possible. I think C12 players will also say 28 is possible. But it's getting to a point now where you need everything perfectly. Beat it. So yeah, that is also another strong record. I mean, all the records this year have been amazing. And there are still 4 records left to take a look at. We have 26, which is A13 race, where there's a half a second improvement somehow. What happened here? Well, I think 2021 can be summarized as the year of new discoveries. Because little did we know that on this track, there was a completely new strat. Kind of in plain sight. And we tried it in the past, but we didn't really know how to make it faster. But due to the release of Donadigo's tool-assisted, due to the release of Donadigo's tool-assisted record creation tool, where you can make tool-assisted speedruns, we discovered how to do this. It was found by Steen8, I think. Give it proper credit. But you can see that Link's old record turns around the checkpoint, and Link's new record keeps driving down the road. And what both records here are trying to do is just go from the one checkpoint on the map, which is here, and to the finish line, which is here. And the fastest way used to be to just drive up the road here like Link does and climb over the wall. That used to be the method. But there's a new method. And that is to drive the track as intended and then jump from this ramp back to the road. Now, he's still way behind. You can see the name tag. He's way behind. But you can climb the wall this way with more speed. If you do a bug slide into a hop onto the booster. Total wicked. And this record from Link is again close to perfect. It's like 1200s behind the TAS. But just look at this one more time. It's insane. Lands on the road and then hooks the wheel to do a 360 perfect landing on the booster. That's gonna be rough to beat. There really is no good way of doing this apart from doing everything you did, but like 100 faster. It's a crazy one. 27.56. Now let's see what we have in 27. E05 Endurance. Do you guys want to watch the entire run? It's only 53 minutes. If we start now, we'll be done by midnight. Now, we're not gonna watch the entire run, but I'll give you the main takeaway here. Oh, we have to remove 160 pages of cameras. Yeah, no, so to summarize, I think just to summarize EO5, Demon hunts it every single, or has hunted it traditionally, around Christmas every year, or late in the year. He goes for more EO5 attempts. And last year, he ended up with a very unfortunate fail in the final lap of EO5. I believe I have a clip. 1 second. Yeah. This was in December of 2020. So one year ago, this is where the last rewind ended. Demon was on world record pace on the final lap, lap 60, right? He's minus 21 hundredths. And he got a slide. The car is sliding here, so it doesn't have full grip. And he ended up missing the final checkpoint. And not completing the run, which would have been a world record. Just imagine that. You drive for 53 minutes perfectly. You're on the final jump, and the nerves get to you, and you miss. That hurts. That really hurts. That's just pain. The definition of pain. 53 minutes, 20 seconds, and one slide kills it. So Demon wasn't really happy ending on this note. So in September, he went back and played the map again. And over the course of 53 minutes, if we just zoom out here, you'll start to see that there's a gap building between the two cars. They're very close for most of it. You see how close the name tags are? If I skip about 20 minutes in, there is one car in a clear lead. And throughout the track, he just built up a bigger and bigger lead by driving consistently faster. And you have to think like, let's say you drive on average 1 second faster on this track every lap. That's a minute over the course of the entire race. Now that's not really possible at the world record level anymore. We're talking hundreds faster. And I think Demon just had 400ths of a second faster average throughout the track, which resulted in 4 seconds gained. He beat the record by 4 seconds and drove a 53.25, which is hard to put into perspective how good of a record this is. I might do a video on it at some point to show you, but it's really crazy. 53.25 is insane. Wait, that's more. How much was it? Was it 700ths of a second, right? I'm not messing that up. I am. Maths, oh god. Did you know there was a Facebook post? I seem to end up in these situations. Where is it? Yeah. At Virtual TM, it seems you have offended the Facebook math community. There's a Facebook page called I Think That's Maths. And the post is, yeah, that's how percentages work. And it's my equation from how I got a dream world record in Trackmania. 200 upvotes, 32 comments. And they're just all trashing me in the comments. It's I should, yeah. If you're good at maths, then hit me up, help me out. I can't keep missing. I cannot keep missing. Also, yeah, there was a guy who recognized me there. It was Simon. Said, but then Half has got this run. Thank you. The 28th record of the year. D12 speed. A record that used to belong to Halfest. But we have a brand new player who has improved a lot in Trackmania in the last, I'd say even just half a year. Which is Jan. Jan123405, absolute master of the game in a quick amount of time. I don't think he's been playing more than a year, but quickly improved. Slovakia or Slovenia, I can't remember. We're gonna do default. Teach me until next time. Wait, I see the flag. Oh, this is a geography quiz. Slovakia. Slovakia is my my guess. It's Slovenia? Oh. Every time I miss. Okay, Slovenia. That makes sense. Yeah, if you're good at geography, hit me up as well. I need both. I need maths. It's almost like I didn't go to school. I'm bad at maths, I'm bad at geography, but I'm good at telling stories about Trackmania. So I'm gonna stick to what I'm good at. And let me tell you about this run right here. It used to belong to Halfest, but Jan beat it by a crazy margin. I'm not bad at Trackmania. Don't let me have one thing. Jan had just, and this is the most important part, a better shortcut. A really damn good shortcut on this track. Lower airtime and landed with more speed. And if your Halfest in the spot, there's really not much you can do. Jan just got a better shortcut. And you kind of just have to take the L because you have less speed. And that snowballs throughout the track. But Jan was getting like consistent improvements, like Halfest record is 3870, and he was getting 3890, 3880, 3875. And then just out of nowhere, he gets this 38:43, which is a monster time. It's an absolutely insane record. Like, it's a beautiful shortcut. So if you're gonna try to beat this, you have to get this low airtime early landing skip. That's where the time gain will be. So yeah, it's clear half-assed task skill issues. I agree. Some clear skill issues here on the tracks. No, I wouldn't say that. Now he's gonna beat my records again. Sad. The last folder here that I have prepared is 29. Let's take a look. BO2 race, which used to belong to Demon. It was actually the oldest record in the game at one point, driven in 2018. But Dennis, great year for him. He got so many records and got this one as well. Have a look. First overall skip, Demon way ahead. But Dennis has a little bit more speed. Catches up ever so slightly, and then in the last drift, absolute clutch. Absolute clutch. I have seen enough jab runs where he was far ahead of Demon into this next drift and then completely choked it. Check DM. Oh, I'm lacking 2 folders. Okay. But I can do them manually. It's okay. I can do them manually, Burgoose. No problem. Thank you. But yeah, what I was about to say. In this last drift, you just have to commit. It's very scary, but you just have to go full speed as much as you can, because you carry it to the end. And Dennis beat the record by 400s. Very impressive. And you'd think that's the last one of the year, but I'm missing 2 records here that I'm quickly gonna pull up. There's bonus content. If you stuck around this long, you get to enjoy some amazing runs. I shouldn't say that because one of them is mine, but yes, one of them is mine. One moment. You can't say cringe. Look, if you beat an Adeo world record in Trackmania Nations Forever, you get to be happy with your record. If you want to call me cringe, then beat my time. Or don't call me cringe. You get all the glory. So yeah, we have D13. Where the record, it used to belong to Crosshairs. I think going into the year, the record was 103.95 by Race Hans, 94. And then me and Crosshairs, of course, had a long battle, but we ended up with this comparison. Nice replay name, yeah. Crosshairs? Fuel the fire this year with the replay names, but I appreciate it. Made for a good story. Let's take a look at the final battle on that D13. So I had a slightly better first uphill. Then Crosshairs got a good drop down. Uses a different strategy. Still pretty equal though into the checkpoint. Now the bug slide, where I got one of my fastest starts ever. That run. Just so much speed. And then I kind of messed up the middle shortcut. I wish I'd had it better. Crosshairs didn't have it perfectly either. But I was already ahead. And I had practiced so much with a double wallbang strategy that even on a good run like this, I just went for it. I wanted to get a run with it. And it happened. This run, it happened. And afterwards, I stayed ahead. getting 102.67. We'll see if Crosshairs makes a comeback here. From playing this map a lot, I'd say 102.3 is like a really good human run. Anything beyond 102.3, you need like absurd luck because you can't really control everything. But I'm already very happy with this time. It took me so much grinding that if this gets beaten, I feel proud of what I have accomplished. There's one more record, which was driven on Christmas Eve 2021. I believe it was the last record of the year. And I will show it to you now. I will check your DM. Ooh, I'm actually missing more than that. I'm missing 3 more records. But it's hard to know the dates because TMX was down. But I have it all, so we'll show you. I'll show you. The next record was on BO4 race on Christmas Eve in European time, but on Christmas morning in Australian time. Record used to belong to Heffest, but Link said on his very first try here on BO4, he managed to improve the record, and this is so close to the max. It's only a few hundreds away. Might not look like much here, but if you haven't seen this before, they both intentionally have to get this bug right here that lifts the wheel, which forces the front wheel to do a speed slide on the block. So they gain speed by lifting the back wheel. It makes no sense, but it makes a lot of sense as well. And Link just had a more direct approach to the wall ride. Could go lower than Heffest here. And that ended up being the 100th difference. I think the TAS is like 0.43. So there is a little bit, but I mean, 47 humanly is already crazy, crazy good. That same day, by the way, Schmaniel improved BO7. Gonna show these in YouTube videos because I don't have the replays. Don't have the replays. Schmaniel improved BO7. And this video does say former world record. So it's a little bit to come in 2022, where we haven't quite gotten to lore-wise yet. But the record used to be 0.52 by Heffest. And then Schmaniel beat it. Taking it back. 0.50. That's something that happened. 2 days later, on the 26th of December, Demon played BO8 Endurance, a 5-lap multi-lap track, where he also beat another world record. I don't remember. I think this record used to be around 0.4 or I think it was 0.30 and did 0.24. Also a really good improvement because on this track you have to do that skip there 4 times. Which I rated Burn in Hell. Yeah, this track, it's one of my least favorites to drive. Because of this next jump, it's so hard. This one is hard, and then the turn with the warning sign is very scary and difficult. This one right here, I do not enjoy. I'm not a warning sign enjoyer. And my personal best on this track is like 4 seconds behind world record. I literally don't understand. It's just difficult, but some people are really good at this stuff, including Demon, who might be the best. On the leaderboards, I think Race Hans is the closest, but he's still quite far from the record. So this is really a Demon specialty. This map right here. 128.24. And Hunt is second with 0.70. That's a big gap. Oh, look at this. We get to see BO7 by Simi. Not Simo, but Simi from Poland, who also beat Shmail before New Year's Eve, which is the cutoff on the 27th of December. He managed to do 200s faster. 0.48 with a better ending bug slide. And the last record of 2021, driven by Meh, 2 days before New Year's, is this one. 131.25. We started on this map and we're ending here with an improvement. Oh, we do have the comparison. Let's check out that instead. So the Dutch car is Meh's old record and this one is the new. And I like how even in the beginning, he did this solely for flair. Look, you could just go in a straight line, but nah. A little bit of flair here, because why not? This map is not that optimized yet. You can afford to throw 100th by weaving between the poles. Might as well. Then the bug slide, and here it's important to land with a lot of speed. His old PB had it much better. So now he's a couple of hundreds down. Gets a lot of speed in that landing though, and into the ring. He's catching up a little bit. Better setup for this drop down. Might result in more speed. Oh, not quite. But still keeping up really close here though. Oh, that's a good jump. Lower air time, lower air time. And he's right back to equal. And now the last part. Just 2 jumps remaining. Has a really good lead now before the last jump, which is hard to aim. I cannot do it myself that often. Bit wide on the final jump, still a new world record. And after setting this time, Meh started doing the Joe Halls route, which I showed, which could make him go even faster. Now, if we just look in-game at the tracks, right? What more might there be to do? What more is there left to do in the campaign, really? Like, apart from improving the records? Well, there have been some, you know, new strategies discovered on the maps since then. On the white maps, I think things will remain mostly the same strategy-wise. Mostly same for the blue tracks as well. Here you're gonna have to just go faster on pace. And then on the blue tracks, there's a couple of skips we haven't seen yet. CO4 is one, CO9 is one. That we might see C14. There might be some stuff. CO5 has a shortcut as well. Not done yet by humans. Might happen. If we look at the red tracks, a lot of it I think will remain the same. There's a new shortcut on DO5, which might be interesting. DO9 has had this skip for the past like 2-3 years that none of us have managed to do. That one could eventually be done. And then the other tracks, pretty figured out. And then EO1 has a very elusive shortcut as well. EO4 with the Joe Halls route. EO5 even has a shortcut that no one's done yet. EO3 has 2 or 3 shortcuts no one's done. So there is more stuff to do in this game even after 13 years. We haven't quite cracked it all. And if you know Trackmania players right, you know that they'll keep going until it's all done, until it's all complete. That's the end goal. So that is 2021, and I really can't wait to see what will happen next year. Let's see. That is the rewind, guys. I think that is the end of it. All the records from 2021 reviewed. Of course, we're doing this in March, so there have been some records already, but I can't do those yet. We gotta wait till next December, where hopefully Trackmania Exchange doesn't get hacked, and then we can start actually at New Year's instead of in March. Show the extras folder. Oh, that was just all the records from this year after New Year's. There will be a smaller wait. That is true. That is actually true. Less waiting time. Hopefully no cheat gate. You know, it kind of ruined a lot of the history, but it also gave it a new arc for players. I think after all was said and done, especially in Nations Forever, there is no cheated record that stands as like a ghost record, like actually the fastest time but cheated. I think they beat all of them. I'm trying to think if there is one, but I think they beat every single one. So yeah, round of applause to the community for that. Because like, while so much history was lost, they immediately claimed it all back. And I can show you guys also, before we end it off, I can show you where the leaderboards on the Nadeo tracks are at in terms of world records. So you can see how the overall ranking looks. Looks like it's not... how do you sort this? Is it not possible to sort this anymore? You could sort the leaderboards in the past. What happened? Oh, environment stadium? What? Combined. Apparently you can't sort the leaderboards by world records. It's on the right side? I don't see it. Am I... Wait, I'll show you guys. Am I blind? Where? If I... Like, you can't click sort by world records. It might be that there are some kinks in the EID. But yeah, Hefest has 13. I think he has the most right now. Raysons has 7. Demon has 9. That is the clear top 3. And then the list goes on. I have 2. But players like Dennis have 4 right now. And I think Link has 3, if not 2. Estes has 2 world records. Pablo 0. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Not quite yet though. Do I have a favorite record from the year? I think C14 ranks pretty high. C14 is a good record. EO5 from Demon, good redemption arc. Love, like, I need to make a video on that record to explain why it's so good, because otherwise you won't really be able to tell. It's just a monster record. I think those are pretty high up. Also, all the shortcuts, like BO3 shortcut, that was found and done. There was DO3, the jump, found and done, incredible. And DO6. Both the jump shortcut and the Dennis shortcut. That's just so cool. EO5 is also such a cool moment, it is, yeah. VODs, thank you for the prime. Thank you for using it on me. You sound like a nerd talking about tracks. Nice, I am a nerd talking about tracks. And if you're into that kind of thing, then follow the stream. Because I'm gonna do that a lot more this year. So, guys, I am not gonna be live for that much longer because I have to prepare for my trip to LA. if you haven't already seen it, I got nominated in the Streamer Awards. And that is an in-person award show happening in Los Angeles. And I soon have to fly out there to attend it. I even bought a shirt today to look all fancy. So that is probably where you will see me next. It is as a nominee. I don't know if we'll win, but we'll try our best. I want to thank everyone who subbed as well, though. Just gonna find the tweet. Here you can see it. We are against Simply Small and Atrioc in the Speedrun Content Creator Streamer of the Year category. Who knows? Maybe we walk out of there with an award, but I think my goal is to walk out of there with some new friendships. And hopefully have fun for about a week. We're staying for a week. But yeah, let me just thank the people I missed. Matt Ray, thank you for the 9 months. Can't believe I haven't been subbed for longer. Keep up the great content, and remember to take care of yourself. I will do so. Thank you so much. GJKF, thank you for the 11 months. Kipper, thank you for the 2 months. Ruben with the 1 year.
Good luck in LA. Do Norway a favor and place us on the map properly.
I shall do that for the Federland, and I will do my best. I might even, if I have time at the airport, because they have like this tourism shop. I thought about this. What I could do is buy like a Norway flag pin and put it on my suit. I think that would look pretty clean. Ruben with the 1 year resub. Thank you for the 1 year. Parrot, thank you for the 2 months. Casual Prime before doctor's appointment. Hope that went well. Thank you for the Prime. We also have Pool House. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm pretty nervous too. I've only been there one time before, and then I was pretty young. Cream Stream, thank you for the Prime too. Thank you, thank you. Am I ending? Yeah, I'm about to leave now. I just want to thank the alerts I missed during the Trackmania Rewind. We're gonna raid someone though from the community, so if you want to join that, that'll be awesome. Noxer, thank you for the 2 months. Ollie, thank you for the 3 months. Computer Pigeon Unit, thank you for the Prime. Gumbert, thank you. Jorvik, Chris, Janitor, thank you as well. Ed Mistloot, thank you for the 7 months. Callers, that's half a year. Thank you for your work in these troubled times. You helped me and my friends a lot. I'm glad to hear. I appreciate the support from you guys as well. Oleg, thank you for the 8. Saitung, we have Mukduk, Long Gone for Adilet, Trellis.
Stupid question.
Appreciate it all, guys.
You ever play Elden Ring on or off stream? Will be so funny.
I've seen the game and I've seen streamers mauled so badly that I don't think I'll play it. No, those kinds of games, I would just be bad. that would be it. You'd watch for like 5 minutes and then you realize, holy, he's garbage, and then you'd leave. Psychedelic, thank you for the tier 2 for 4 months. Welcome back to the vibe. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see who's live. I'm checking Twitch right now. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'm looking at the list of streamers. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid, Oh, it's Mixdown Monday. Guys, no. Okay, listen, this is gonna be so much fun. We're gonna raid my friend Boxplot. He's an artist, he's a DJ. I'm gonna put on a song as the outro. He is so good, and he's doing a live party on Twitch. Let's go in there and jam. This is his song. He's really, really good. Cat jam in his chat. I will see you guys after LA. I'll probably be gone for a week. Yeah. I hope you guys catch the show. It's on March 12th on Twitch, on Cutie Cinderella's channel. March 12th, alright? On Saturday, don't miss it. I'll take pictures, I'll post on Insta, on Twitter. You'll see me. I'll record some stuff as well. But until next time, guys, have a good one. Good night. Bye-bye. See you guys soon.